Hello everybody, how's it going? What's up, Nova? Hello everybody, how's it going? Good to see you all. Welcome back in. Thanks for being here nice and early for the start of the stream. Appreciate you. Man, I've forgotten how to do this. All right. A few things to look at today, I guess. Again, hello everyone. Oh, sevens, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday. Modify, what's up, man? You were first in the chat today. Well done. Well done. How are you doing? Good to see you. Gabriel Victura, hello. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Attila, good to see you, dude. Oh, sevens. Toxic Gods, hello. Welcome in, Piggy. How you doing, man? Yusep, good evening. Byron, hello, hello. Nova, 07. Sid, what's going on? Snake, hello, dude. Fired Banshee, hello. Treadball, 07s, hello, guys. Nova, we got another Nova in the chat. We've got a Nova on Twitch and a Nova on YouTube, or is it the same Nova? I don't think it is. Mrs. Daddy Oscar, wow. Now that is a name. Welcome in. Big Welsh Matt, how you doing, dude? Covacon, good day to you. Hello, hello, hello. Blainers, what's up? We're back, baby. Hello. How you doing, Blainers? Good to see you. There can be only one. Indeed. Yeah, so fight to the death, Nova. Nova versus Nova. Kill him. Kill him now. Yeah, how you all doing, guys? I obviously haven't streamed since Friday. I had a lot to do over the weekend and the last couple of days, so I've pushed all the streams to the end of the week this week. So I'm streaming today, tomorrow, and then we got a long stream on Friday for June Awakening. The June Awakening beta weekend is open, and people, you can go request keys. I have some keys, a couple of keys to give away. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do it yet. So that's great. Professional here, by the way. Because I have YouTube and Twitch now. I don't have to do it across both. It's awkward. But yeah, Friday, June Awakening beta opens up for the weekend from the 9th to the 11th, 10th. Friday till Monday, sometime Monday. So we will be checking it out on stream on Friday. And tomorrow, maybe a Tempest Rising stream. It's an RTS game that I've been following since they announced it. It would be a sponsored stream, but it's actually a game that I bought already. I was planning on playing it off stream. So we might check that out tomorrow on stream as well. So it's a bit of a different week this week, I guess. A little bit of Star Citizen tonight. Going to catch up on 4.1.1. Jump in and do a little bit of testing. Check out these new scanning changes, which seem insane, really. For those who don't know, it looks like CIG's made a change in PTU. I think it might just get reverted. But you can, you have to scan ships now to see the names, apparently. I'm going to jump on PTU in a little bit and check that out for myself. Seems insane. Especially with the way scanning doesn't work in the game right now. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Try and figure out what CIG's plan is for that. I don't know what you guys think. Hey, Weirdo, how's it going? What you been doing? Just live IRL, very busy weekend. Big Welsh, and then I've been editing my next video, which is ready to go. I'm just waiting for a go-ahead on that, as that also has a little bit of a sponsor segment in it, which is great for me. I know, it might be a little bit annoying for some of you guys, but you can always skip through it. New video is ready to go. hopefully drop tomorrow or something. Maybe even tonight. Maybe not tonight. I was hoping to get it out earlier this week, but yeah, been held back. Then I had lots of other stuff to do as well the last couple of days, behind the scenes stuff and IRL stuff and day job and stuff. So yeah, it's been very busy. That's why I didn't stream until today this week. But thanks for coming by today, my dudes. Normally we stream Monday, for those who don't know. Normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This week it's going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And a long one and an early start on Friday. Early start, probably like 1 o'clock. I think that's when the June Awakening beta opens up. So be aware. We'll be going for at least 6 hours, I think. Checking out everything the beta weekend has to offer. Demon Simon, what's going on? Good to see you. Let me decide who gets the key. Easy. You don't want to play the game, Piggy. You said it looked crap. Yuseb says, had this weird observation today in SC. It already has this weird thing with people forcing their ships into the main hall of space stations. Seems people are upping that nonsense by borrowing parts with rock and other ground vehicles. Points for weirdness. It already was this weird thing with people forcing their ships in the main hall. Yeah, I mean, what? So what? You saw it happening, Yuseb? What are they doing then? Borrowing paths with rocks and other ground vehicles. People board on the PTU. People board on the PTU, and the halls are limited, right? They're only there for a couple of hours at a time as well. I don't know. Kind of weird. What's the music like in June Awakening, Big Welsh? I cannot say, confirm, nor deny what the music is like in June Awakening, if that's what you're asking. Cedo, good to see you. Q-Pan, hello, my dude. Demon Simon says, what's your gaming rig to run and stream? Run Star Citizen and stream it? I have two, my friend. I know, what a nerd. I have two machines. Oh, I gotta fix this again. Wait, why is this? This shouldn't be. Has someone else been in here? What is this madness? There we go. So I have that one streams the game, streams the stream, and then that one plays the game. So yeah, I have two rigs. Yeah, I've had two rigs for a very long time, years. I always wanted to stream with two rigs. I hate streaming with one rig. But my gaming rig is a 5800X 3D, a 3090, 32 gig of RAM. And it's all on an SSD. Yeah, thanks, De Facto. It's also there. How you doing, De Facto? Armatox, what's up? How you doing? Four Pigs, what's up, my man? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, Tempest Rising. The music in Tempest Rising is amazing. Big Welsh. Yeah, awesome. Awesome soundtrack. It's got Frank from, the Command & Conquer soundtracks. And it's got a few other guys who all helped compose the soundtrack, all different songs. But it all sounds epic. They literally wiggle their ships into the station, but with vehicle ships shove in their butts and unload ground vehicles. Saw it happen twice, but the results often remain for hours, as those ships tend to blow up. What the hell is going on, you said? Super Mac with the raid. What's up, dude? Thank you for that. Welcome in, everybody, from Mr. Mac's channel. How you all doing? Hey, Sandman. Rob Natus, good evening. Pretty much abusing clipping to phase past walls. Yeah, I hope they can fix that. Because that's just a game-wide problem, not even just an ILW problem. Hey, Tomato M, how's it going? Good to see you, Volos. Hello, dudes. Not as good as CNC, though. It's pretty good. We'll watch the trailer for Tempest Rising in a minute. I'm sure the music will be in there. But it's very good. I like it a lot. Better than CNC? No. You can't beat CNC's soundtrack. CNC is just unbeatable, in terms of RTS games. But it does a good job of sort of bringing that vibe. Peanut, what's going on? Shackless, hello. G-Cubed, how's it going? Kind of a slow Wednesday, De Facto. How come? Work slow or just day slow? DTOX and Piggy, best collab in SC. What are we on about today, DTOX? How's it going, Bee's Knees? Today, so yeah, I'm going to be jumping on a little bit on the PTU. We're going to be taking a look at the roadmap update real quick and the patch notes.
I've seen things you citizens
and then
wouldn't
jumping
believe.
on the PTU.
Bob's ship's on fire off the belt of Selen. I watched Hulcia splitter in the dark near the pyro gate. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. Time to buy.
Hey Snake, thank you very much for the 17, man. How are you doing? Much appreciated. Dilliger, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. As in CNC Music Factory? Just come on and conquer. CNC Music Factory? What the hell's that? Unfortunately, both, but now it's time to chill with some SC. Chill, de facto, with SC? Impossible. Impossible. No one chills when they play this game. Yeah, Tempest Rising. So this is the game that I might be checking out tomorrow. Either tomorrow or next week. This is the game, Big Welsh, that is essentially the Command & Conquer spiritual successor.
Has waited long enough.
We're going to taste the music in this trailer.
We have gathered our strength.
Actually, you won't.
And GDF now knows of the might we possess. The time to strike
because they're using
is
this
now.
music.
I put my neck on the block to get you this position.
You have miscalculated.
Don't let me down. I'll send what I can your way,
There we go.
but you've got to work with what you have.
Keep the dream alive, General.
Infiltrate the base and get out.
Hey, Scuffed. How's it going? This is a great trailer,
The
actually.
eye of the beast.
Get ready to fight like hell.
Yeah, really cool. I mean, I follow these guys from the beginning, and they've put so much passion into this game. They are clearly huge old school CNC/RTS fans, and they've just poured so much passion into it. It's one of the best sort of looking old school RTS style games I've seen come out in a while. So yeah, looking forward to trying that. I might be playing it tomorrow. We'll see what's going on with SC. But yeah, I'll be streaming some of this tomorrow, giving you guys a look at it. Probably doing the campaign and going through some of the cinematics and some of the missions and things. Yeah. An eye out for that. I'll let you guys know on Discord as always, but no, it looks really cool. Grunt Ray, what's going on? Thank you so much. Hello, my dude. 9 months. It's a baby, Grunt. What you going to call it? We're going to look at the roadmap roundup now, Nova. Yeah, we're going to take a look at that now. Rob Knighty says, I ordered my first ever HOTAS setup from Verpal. If I watch you, will I learn to be an ace pilot? No, Rob, I'm not an ace pilot. I'm an okay pilot. I'm a competent pilot. I would say I'm above average.
I got one for you as well.
I ain't going to call myself an ace, though. Hey, Sam, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the 91 months.
Perfect.
Much appreciated. The pressure, Grunt. I know. Imagine doing it for real. Yeah, we're going to take a look at the roadmap roundup now, Nova, real quick. I don't know how juicy it is, but we'll see. I, too, am now interested in this game, says Shackless. Yeah, I mean, I've been very hard on SC for the last few months, especially since 4.0. The game's been way more fun, way more playable, but I do play other games here on the stream sometimes as well. And the reason I haven't is because there just hasn't been anything else I really wanted to play. There hasn't been much out. And obviously with June Awakening this Friday, the beta weekend, I'll be showing that off. I don't think I can talk about closed beta stuff because I'm definitely not in it. Cannot confirm nor deny that I'm definitely am not in the closed beta. But I can talk about the beta weekend stuff. And yeah, tomorrow possibly Tempest Rising. Yeah, there really has, Pluto. There really has. But there's actually been a lot of resurgence in the RTS genre. A lot of new RTS games coming out. If D was an ace, he'd be called DTOX. I mean, I consider myself above average in the PU, which gets me pretty damn far against most combat pilots. But if I come up against like an ace, or really strong pilots, yeah, that's when it starts to get difficult, obviously. Some pilots are called aces. I'm called a nuisance. Being a nuisance is great. Sometimes that's all you need to do in Star Citizen. I'm waiting for an enter myself? What's that, Jay White? Fired, Banshee says, Rome 2 is fun to play. Classic. A classic. I pilot so much as I can fly a ship and not crash into the ground. Yeah, I mean, that's also puts you above average in the PU. So yeah, let's look at the roadmap roundup here that's just dropped today. Notable changes May 7th. Release view 4.1. Missions. Local site maintenance. Wow. I'm pretty sure I tested these in 4.0 PTU about 5 or 6 months ago. Implementing new missions into the persistent universe. First appearing in Pyro's Outpost, players will be tasked with going to the location and fixing equipment with fuses and repairing pipes. Almost tempted to go see how that is in Pyro. Kind of a cool little loop, to be honest. When we tested it in 4.0, it was definitely not working, obviously. Hence why I got pulled, but a pretty cool little loop. I wonder how we can... Guys, how can we tie handyman gameplay somehow into PvP? How can we make handyman gameplay loop somehow more spicy? Because that's what I do with pretty much every loop in the game. If I take a loop and I try to make it more spicy and more engaging. Fixing turrets on tonks. That would be great, Clack. I wish. How you doing, man? Currently sitting in timeout for CS5 level 1 missions, running and falling out of my moving ship. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Jay White. You're way ahead of them. Way ahead of me. I crash because it's dark or crash into the station because I boost when landing. We aren't made the same. To be honest, EPK, I do that all the time as well. I don't think there's anyone in Star Citizen who doesn't do that. With your Modi tool. Yes, with your multi-tool. Sorry. Of course. Beam Citizen strikes again. We absolutely did test them for 2 hours and they were completely broken. I know. It was crap. RMC repair is so goofy. Bzzz, it's Beam Citizen, man. Beams for everything. Tie handyman to PvP, I'll tell you how. Please do. G-cubed. Steal the box from each other, and the more times the box has changed owner before it's delivered, the more value the box gets before it's delivered. Wait, what? That's got nothing to do with repairing stuff? Armor Tox? Planetside Turret Distribution Centers, fixed turrets, ground shield gens. That would be sick, actually. That's a good shout, Mark. Yes, make that happen, CIG. Make it so we have to go to these outposts and fix like the anti-air turrets and stuff. That would be cool. Make it so that, you know, if I'm a headhunter aligned, I can get headhunter missions to go repair headhunter turrets at headhunter outposts. Hey Bono, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I've been getting called coward for running away in a PvP encounter, but I'm not really dumb. I see a fighter charge me when I have a hauler. I run away with my life. I won the encounter fair square. Absolutely, Cloud. That's basically like PvP 101 in Star Citizen PU. You actually, before you learn how to fight, you need to learn how to run away. Because survival is all that matters in the PU. And keeping an eye on that radar, routinely putting out active scans, having your trigger ready on the, having your finger ready on the nav mode trigger, and having an escape route set all the time is some of the best skills you can learn, basically, for the PU. You always need to be ready to run away. Using your decoys and stuff, you know, appropriately. Yeah, right, Snake. Repairing ship's hull and guns, I suppose, or just slap extra RMC on an arrow and buff it up. Well, I was thinking more along the lines of like how we could physically make the gameplay loop in its current iteration more dangerous. Like, let's say you won't be able to do this, but let's say we wanted to go and do these repair missions, the handyman missions. What if we did them with, oh, we can't because it's pyro, but what if you did them with like a crime stat? So you had bounty hunters after you as well. You had to go and repair all these places before the bounty hunter got you. It's just multi-tool demo. Yeah. You just fill the holes with the beam. But yeah, again, everyone who came over from Supermac's channel, good to have you here. Much appreciated from Supermac, as always. And welcome in. We're just getting started here. Animal control, population control, enabling animal population control missions. Set to committed. Hunt the Polaris. All right, now this intrigues me. I don't know anything about this yet. Adding a new Fleet Week mission. Oh, it's a Fleet Week mission. Temporary content, chat. Boo! Polaris has been stolen by the Frontier. Oh, they're back. The Frontier fighters are back. Frontier subverting your expectations fighters. And the CDF are tasked by the UE Navy to hunt it through the Stanton system, isolate it, and kill it. The mission will be offered rarely, can be shared, and will only have one active at a time. Once completed, a temporary stand-in rule will be given. I don't know about you guys, but I am sick to death of dealing with Polarises. We've been dealing with Polarises since freaking Alina Mind dropped, like, every day. Hey,
Let's
Eric,
go
how's it
new
going?
patch soon.
Roscoe, what's up, man? HTK, thank you for the 5 months. Let's go, new patch soon. I don't think it's going to be this week. Do you know why? Because Wikipedia is still using his Norse Viking week names. Day names, sorry. I believe. So until he starts saying, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that's usually an indication that it's going to be that week. But he's still using, like, you know, whatever the Viking names are for the days, which usually means it's at least a week away. Yeah, I'm sorry, Eric. It's a week away. Oh, it sucks. So yeah, hunt the Polaris for Fleet Week. I haven't tested it. Have any of you guys tested this on the PTU? Is it working well? Unless it's all a psyop, it could well be. Arch, what's up, dude? Having fuses to repair or remove on turrets would be great. Like, you could pull the fuses on turrets to make it friendly for an evac, and as soon as they're removed, the counter mission spawns to fix replace. Just expand on Mod's idea. Mod's idea? I didn't see Mod's idea. Did he say that? Oh, I think he did. Yeah, absolutely. Was it Mod? No. Yeah, absolutely. That would be so cool. We know they have the tech to do that. They can spawn this mission here and then a counter mission there. He called Monday Monday? Did he? I'm pretty sure he called Tuesday Tizgar or something. What's he said? What's Wednesday? Is he unsure? He's uncertain then, Piggy. He was using English names last week. What a fake out. Ah, you see. Sometimes it does. It's not completely foolproof. You know, there are kinks in the system. It's going to be Friday, 2 minutes before they go home for the weekend. I've run the simulations. It may well be, to be honest. James, you can always jump on my org Discord, and if there's people in open comms, you can always jump in there and see if anybody wants to play with you. Plenty of other organizations do that as well, I imagine. But yeah, my Discord. People in open comms, you can always jump in there. If anybody wants to play with you, they will. If they don't, they don't. They did what to scanning? So DJ, apparently you have to, in PTU, you have to scan people to see their names now. We're going to go check it out in a minute. Which is kind of crazy. That's because Wacker was out last week and Bayo was doing the MOTDs? Oh, no. That's what it is, Feasneys. He fucked up the system. Wacker's Day. Okay. You can't ram the Polaris mod. What is this? 2024? Jeez. New hairstyles, Vault SMG, component balance pass, balancing ship components and shield gens based on the class type. This is quite a nice improvement for 4.1.1. Now you've got a few more options for shields and how you want to play. Wicklow's special ships, adding the following special ships to Wicklow's Emporium. Misk Starlunter Max, Saber Firebird. Oh god, I don't want to see a buffed up Saber Firebird. Saber Peregrine, the Zeus, yes, the RSI Zeus CL. Crusader Intrepid with top grade components. These ships can be unlocked by bringing the NPC Wicklow a number of favors in exchange for rewards. Okay. Retroactively added to 4.1.0. Yeah. All the stuff we kind of already know we have. Okay. All right. So that's that. And that's that. And then, yeah, the patch notes. Testing focuses, stability and bug fixes, ship battle missions. We did some of those initially. Pretty cool. Good entry to the pool of contracts you can do in the game. Handyman missions. Maybe I'll go to Pyro today. Probably not, though, to check those out. They're not that thrilling, but they are a cool addition, a welcome addition. Like we've been talking about, I'd love to see these extended to, you know, fixing things like turrets and counter missions to components that have been defused and that kind of stuff would be great. Animal missions, PvP bounties is a big one. They're back in the PTU. Interested in maybe testing some PvP bounty stuff. Maybe. Patch watch video tomorrow. Last time they dropped it as the video ended. True. Hey, Roketsu. It is, yeah. I never said anything about repair missions. I think spawning a mission to sabotage the pipes is dumb. It'll pay literal soil for a tedious mission that'll break half the time. Now, that is not the Spirit mod. That is not Star Citizen Spirit. We all know things don't break in this game. Fake news. Yeah, and that's that. I mean, 4.1.1 isn't really a big, you know, pull of a patch. But it is a patch. It is a patch. It is something. It is something. When is it going live? We don't know yet, DJ. It is what it is. It is a patch, Big Welsh. It is a patch indeed. Yeah, we don't know yet. Oh, Piggy, you're on PTU? Am I on live? No. Oh shit. Character's already stuck out. I can join you. Oh, yeah, there we go. Pluto Jones, thank you for the follow. That's appreciated. Making Handyman mission spicy, countering a ground assault NPC group that took out ground defenses. Your job, repair fuses to restore turrets for aiding air reinforcements while you hold out waves. That kind of stuff would be really cool. I think the Handyman mission has potential. It definitely has potential to do better, to be better. CG decided there aren't enough Firebirds in the PU. Kind of weird they put the bobbiest of Bob missions in Pyro of all places. I think it's because it makes more sense in Pyro. You know, everything's dilapidated. There's no corporations paying for stuff to stay intact. I mean, it's not really the... I don't know. It's cool. I think it makes sense in Pyro. It just needs to pay well. You know, if they're going to put missions in a lawless, chaotic system to go fix things, you'd expect there to be some serious danger pay. You know, it's like when they hire construction workers and contractors to go work in war zones. That's basically what it is. Although, who's actually giving you the handyman missions? It's probably the gangs and things, isn't it? So they don't exactly have a lot of money. Royale with cheese. What's up, man? What's up, Michael Ross? Been watching your videos. Glad to catch a stream videos of class. Thank you, man. I got a new one ready to go. Just waiting for go ahead on that one before I launch it from a sponsor. But yeah, dropping a new video very soon, Michael. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, Piggy, I mean, I don't know what you're doing. I have bad news for you on the payment front. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't know what you're doing, Piggy. I didn't really have many plans for any duo activities. Just kind of like test some shit. But I wonder if we could test PvP bounties between us and see if there are reliable ways to, you know, to drop it. To like drop the... Are you in Pyro, Piggy? Oh, you're probably in Pyro. To like conceal your god marker, you know? Name not in the title, Piggy. You fell off. What's up, Delicious? Dude, you changed your name, thank God. Not if they don't fix the missile bug in PTU. We'll see nothing but Firebirds next patch. Wait, what's the missile bug in PTU, Snake? Send him to prison! Yeah, there's still no way for you to get to Pyro if you're red, right? You'll get shot. Although I know people have been doing it in live. Oh, Raiden, thank you for that. That's what I was wondering. Burks has been pretty much doing PvP hunters every day and he's enjoying it. Only issue is God marker goes everywhere, even in no comms areas. Yeah. That's what I wanted to check. So the God marker is now even permanently tracking through comms area, no comms areas. Yeah, I must admit, I don't like bounty hunting the way it is. It's such a... It's just such a... Its implementation is so crude. It's such a basic implementation. It's so old as well.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
EMs are very difficult to flare in PTU. Again! Okay. Yay. They need to remove the God marker completely. It just sucks, man. It just sucks. Like, the whole bounty hunter loop is crap. Like, oh, I'm going to take this bounty and now I know where you are at all times. It's so, like, there's no interplay between the hunter and the hunted. There is no skill check. You know, there's no... And even as the hunter, there's no way, you know, the guy can just log off at any point, the guy that you're chasing. I don't know. It's just not very engaging. However, it is a... What's the word? Like, consensual way to PvP in the game. And that's it. Like, the transaction between the hunter and the hunted is purely consensual. And that's about it. That's about the best thing it has going for it. Is that no one can complain when they get killed. Update what planet or moon you're on, the bounty page, and that's it, in my opinion. I've talked about this to death. Like, there are so many different things, there's so many different ways they could do it. If you want a really, like, good way they could do it straight away, which is quite simple, is look at Star Wars Galaxies, how they did it in 2003, you know? What's up, Phoenix? Some people can what? The fact that CIG brought PvP bounties back without a change to markers as a general area is super lazy and disappointing. It is, and it makes you wonder, like... No one's really touching these. They're recoding it for server meshing, but no one's really touching the actual features. They're just, like, somebody's, you know, tweaking the base code, I guess, to get it to work with server meshing first. I mean, hopefully, now that it's in, now they'll start working on making it better. But God knows, we haven't heard anything about Bounty Hunting V2 since last year, I think, at this point. Dude, I have no railgun on the PTU? I don't think I do. I have a crappy Animus missile launcher, though. You know what? Screw it. You just never know. Could come in clutch. Maybe it's because the way bounty hunting is in Squadron 42. Bounty hunting in Squadron 42? You wouldn't be doing any of that, would you? Hey, Joe Fish, what's up, man? You should make the player bounties as an advertisement. If you get within 1 kilometer of a marked player, it will show above them. I think it just needs to be more involved than that. It needs to be like... you need, like, items. I think you should have to get... you get a general area for where they are. I've gone over this a few times on stream, but for those who didn't play Star Wars Galaxies, basically how it used to work was you were a bounty hunter. You'd go to a bounty hunting mission board. You'd have a list of bounties with the prices, and you know, the higher the bounty, the more crimes that person had committed, or the higher level Jedi they were. Because in Star Wars Galaxies, you went and bounty hunted Jedi. And you take the mission from the board, and then as a bounty hunter, you'd have to go and buy seeker droids. You know, those little beep, 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 those things from Star Wars, those floaty things. You'd have to go buy seeker droids, and then no matter where you were in the verse, in the galaxy, once you'd had that bounty, you'd release a seeker droid, and then it would fly off, and it would take about 5 minutes. You get their location back. It would come back, and it would update a waypoint. It'd give you like a rough waypoint to their last known location. So then you travel to that location, and when you got to the location, you release another seeker droid, and the seeker droid would go off. It would take, this time, because you were closer to the bounty, it would take about 2.5 minutes to return the rough area where your bounty was at the time. So it'll be quicker this time because you were closer. So 2.5 minutes goes by, you get another update on where your bounty is. There he is. You get like a waypoint. So you go over there, you get closer to where the target was. Maybe he's on a moon on the planet, you know, orbiting the planet you're on. So you go to that moon, you release another one, and this time it's like a minute. In a minute, you get a feedback on where your bounty is. So now you're getting closer and closer, and you know you're getting closer because your droid is giving you feedback as to their location way quicker. And then the closer you get, the quicker it gets. Every time you release a droid, it would bring the location back to you quicker. So, and then once you could actually see the target, you would then basically have a waypoint on them. They'd be lit up by a waypoint, and you'd have to chase them around and just basically kill them until you lost them. Let's say they escaped and flew to another planet. Then you'd have to release another seeker droid to track them again. And that was just way more. It's 2003, dude. It's so much better than what we have in Star Citizen right now, in my opinion. You know, there was a money sink to it, so you actually had to invest in droids to do the profession. And there were like some droids were better than others. There was a little bit of skill to it as well. You know, you could actually try and predict where they were going to go based on their last known location and try and get ahead of them and stuff like that. I don't know. I just found it. Let's grab the Scorpius, I think. I used to love doing it, and I just thought it was... I don't know. I just think CIG should take some inspiration from that. Can we have the droid sound as a notification? Right, no. Delicious. Dude, wait, it's a different account, Delicious? Thank you very much, man, for the resub. New sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome in, sir, on YouTube.
Perfect.
No sevens to you. I guess you get another one of these. Yeah. Early days, Snake. Early days. Same account? Oh, it said it's coming up as a new member. The ability for both NPCs and players to report criminal location when sighted. Hey, Cole, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, that would be cool. We need last seen reports, for example. Drones. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, right? So if they go to like an LZ or go near a station, you can go there and get like a, I don't know, updated waypoint or marker on them for 5 or 10 minutes. I don't know. Hey, Mighty Wrath, how are you, my dude? Good to see you. Even the Empire in Star Wars considered human labor more cheaper than droids. Yeah. Black, how's it going, man? Next thing you suggest the target could evade the drones or destroy them in order to keep one step ahead. Sounds like that bloody emergent gameplay the youngsters talk about. Yeah. Right? Crazy. I don't know, man. There's so much, like, for me, with Star Citizen, I would settle with getting like a rough idea of where the target is, and then having to fire like tracking darts onto either the player or onto their ship in order to track them. Make them something that you've got to purchase as a bounty hunter. Make it a special weapon that takes up a slot or something, and make it so that when you take a bounty, you get a general rough area where they are, and then you have to scan them down and then hit them with a tracker. It could also be like a ship gun. And they could tie it to like bounty hunter specific ships that could have their own special hardpoint, which fires some sort of tracking module or drone at the target ship, and then you've got like a bead on them for however long. I don't know, 30 minutes, 60 minutes. Just make it more involved, man. Make it more engaging. And if you're gonna make, you know, if you're gonna create more work for the player, make it pay out more as well. I like that using your mobi-glass also gives last known location. They just need to build on that and make it more hands-on for the hunter. Yeah, and also give the hunted methods to evade as well, you know? Doing good, thanks. I haven't caught up with this in a while. Saw you on, so I thought I'd check out what's going on. How's things? It's okay, Mighty Wrath. It's my first stream this week. I'm a little bit out of the loop myself, so we're just on the PTU. And I'm going to check out some of the changes a little bit. No, thank you, Otto. I don't want to buy the Paladin helm.
Take off complete.
What the hell is that, Spatula? What's going on? Oh, right. You're referencing the scanning changes. I see. I like the using them. Still not looking forward to accepting a bounty mission for someone and making my way over to the location just to find out they're a solo Polaris. I mean, it's a challenge. But yeah, that sucks. And also, you know, just finding out that they're sitting inside a station sucks as well. I hate that. I think if you're sitting inside a station and you got a bounty on your head, you should be killable or something, you know, by the bounty hunter. Greetings, Wallace. How you doing, man? Capitos, what's up, dude? How are you? Alright, so straight away... So does everyone just come up as the ship code now? Is that a player? Is someone in that ship? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's moving. There's another one. Another. Oh, he's jumped out. Yep. Okay, so yeah, you gotta... Let's check this now then. So the new scanning changes, you have to... In PTU, you have to go up to a ship, manually scan them in order to get the name. How does this work then? Oh shit, we're going pretty fast. Is there even somebody in there? I mean, have they improved scanning? Does it work better? I think this is an actual empty one. Yeah, I think that's an actual empty one. Yeah, that would be great, Keswold. I'm all for that. If scanning wasn't dog shit, this would be a decent change. Yeah, exactly. Scanning is so crap. I mean, does it even work beyond the 1.5, 1.2 range it was bugged at for so long? What? Another empty one? Another one. It's shit and always has been. It is. This also does make me wonder, the rumored Grey Cat ground vehicle that was supposed to be rumored, all rumored, nothing confirmed. We were kind of like wondering if it had some sort of special scanning technology. And I wonder if this is some sort of precursor to that. Demo, because there's nothing else like it. There's no other wank like it, my man. That's why. There we go. We got one. Look, that Kevin guy. So he was ship code, and he is now a human. So what... Oh, there he goes. What is it that reverts that? What makes it go back to being a ship code again? How do I lose somebody's name? I learned that you can see the name of the person you're targeting if you have the communication MFD up, so no need to scan. GG. Really? Okay. What, like it just comes up to hail them? Classic. When he dies, Rosander, so it's constant. As long as he's in that ship. What if he gets out the seat and gets in again? It should. That's great. I imagine they'll fix that. Here's another one. At what range does scanning kick in? I mean, what, 7 clicks that was? It's not even scanning now. Unless it did. It didn't sound like it did. It did, actually. That's another empty one. Okay. So, sitting on the communications MFD should bring up their name. We'll try that. We'll test that again. Let's go to Everest real quick. The owner stays if the person gets out. So the owner's name stays there, Piggy, all the time they're out of the ship. Okay. I wonder if this is their idea of the start of passive versus active scanning. It definitely seems like it could be. And I'm all for proper active scanning requirements. But only if you give me decent scanning capabilities. I mean, making me aim my crosshair at a ship and hold the scanning button and hope they don't move off the crosshair while I'm trying to get the information is pain. I mean, it should literally be select a target, hit a hotkey, boom, brings in the scan. Okay, Piggy, cool. So even if they go to another ship. If they want to make scanning a thing, they need to begin adding ship parts that can improve, speed up, or straight be recon ships in the middle of a battle, because otherwise, imagine team fighting. I mean, honestly, what a wild change. This is what I mean, like... I mean, I'm assuming we don't get all the names that we're in parties with. Knowing CIG, I imagine if I'm in a party with 20 people, it's just all going to be 20 ship codes. Exactly, Ultimatum. That's what I'm wondering, dude. I'm wondering if this is like a precursor to the rumored Grey Cat vehicle, the Tactical Command Center, whatever it's called. Or it's like, you know, precursor to that vehicle and also some sort of scanning change that they're going to make after this. DTOX, what do you think of the redacted creature that is coming? I'm thinking Valakar. Yeah, we didn't actually look at we didn't look at the cards, but that's in the roadmap cards, right? Probably Valakar. I predicted 4.2 would be the arrival of Valakar, and it's also with a redacted sandbox activity, right? So probably the whole Apex of Valakar world raid, which is going to be insane. Having that and Hathor and all these other sandbox activities coming online is kind of crazy, to be honest. Oh, let me go just buy some shit. All the players that rename themselves as a ship ID are going to be mad. CIG did the job for them. But also confuse the fuck out of everybody else trying to scan them, fool. Demon Simon says, I remember going back to SC after 1 year and I remember having to set a primary resident. What would you recommend? I'm doing Lawville at the moment. But that's just because the Hathor Line of Mine event activity in Stanton has been really popular and I've been playing that a lot. But everyone's answer is different. They all have, you know, their own benefits, I suppose. Lawville is great if you want to go in and buy a new ship because you're right at New Deal, which is in Lawville, where you can buy all the in-game ships. Area 18 also has a good ship shop, but it also has access to a lot of everyday stuff you need at the LZ. New Babbage is... Well, Microtech's a pretty good location generally for getting access to contracts that you don't really get anywhere else, although a lot of those still haven't really come back in to the game. Like Ghost Hollow, some of the retrieval op missions. 890 Jump has just made its way back in, but is that just around Microtech? Or is that's like everywhere now? Yeah, I don't know. Orison has Cousin Crows, good for ship components. It's obviously in Crusader. There's lots of contracts around Crusader. Microtech only, Grunt Ray still? Okay, yeah. So I don't know. It's really tough. What do you think, chat? What do you think is the best place to start these days? I don't really think about it too much. I just think about where do I want to be closer to when I respawn. Oh yeah, and Pyro, of course. Yeah, I'm just thinking Stanton, but there's obviously Pyro as well. There's a whole new system now, Demon Simon, which I'm sure you're aware of. Checkmate Pyro. Yeah, I would go Obituary Pyro personally, just because it's clear next to Bloom, and I do a lot of stuff on Bloom. Nutty Jump's still broken. It is? How come? It wasn't broken before. Yeah, what's up, Luigi? Shh, top secret music. Usually go Lawville if I choose Stanton, centrally located, Obituary and Pyro. Area 18 is also a good one that's close to the jump, the wormhole to Pyro. So that's always a consideration. One guy's remaining after you kill everyone else. Oh, yeah, that crap. Yeah, I'm aware of that, actually. You reminded me of that stupid bug. Yeah, pain. Right, what else do I need here before I go? Food. A little bit of food. Does Casabal here sell cruise? Hey, Dead Tide, how you doing, man? Submachine Gun, how you doing? Good evening. What is Pyro like? I heard of it, but don't know a lot. Pyro is basically a lawless system. I would say it's for more sort of intermediate to advanced players. Not very beginner friendly. But basically it's a rundown, lawless system where there's no comrade, there's no crime stat. It's pretty much kill on sight, at least it was when it first came out. Everybody's on edge. I imagine it's cooled off a little bit now. New Babbage is usually the most new player friendly. The map's very clear, only confusing bit is finding shops. Yeah, that's what I hate about New Babbage. It's going to that stupid plaza. I don't know why, I just don't like it. It's the Wild Wild West. It is. Yeah, Pyro's dangerous. And honestly, they haven't made it lucrative enough to warrant the danger. What do you think about that, chat? I feel like there's not enough money flying around in Pyro to make it to warrant the danger that you know, got to deal with there. For me, I love Pyro because it's just more fun. I like not being restrained by crime stat. I like having the freedom, but if you want to make money, it's really not that much different at the moment to Stanton. The bounties are pretty lucrative. Oh, AR, the PvE ones? True. They are pretty high paying. I don't know if that's patched, Jackie, but I'm aware. Yeah. I've never done it, though. Yeah, the pyro bounties are good, but I don't feel like that's... I feel like they're not really intended. I feel like it's not really intended to be that way. Yeah, 111k for 2 minutes work is pretty good money. It is, yeah, but I don't think that's like that seems like that's something that needs some attention, because that's not even like high up in the certs, right? Like you can get those pretty quick, if not instantly. Yeah, you get near zero rep and they're called low risk, so it seems unintended. Exactly, yeah. When are wipes like every single update? Last wipe we had like a year and a half, 2 years before the big wipe again. But there are mini wipes in between patches where you sometimes lose stuff, but most of your progress is retained. Yeah, it's like level 3 bounty hunting rep in freaking Stanton. Got to be a senior guild member, so I'm sure, so not max rank, but still over half. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, so I mean, that's quite good, but like Snake says, you know, the mining and the holding, there are some good routes. But those should be like, that should be like the real money makers. But it isn't generally, Roscoe. Like the handyman missions, what do they pay? Like 30k, 40k, 20k? I agree, sticking it to you. I don't mind the wipes at all, but some people really get connected. They really get attached to their shit in the alpha game.
Takeoff complete.
Recommend getting any of the Mark 1 ships during flight week. Buying them with real money, Jackie? Only if you want them as like a collectible. You talking about like the Hornet and stuff?
Shields are off.
I love my staff.
Landing gear raised.
Iggy, what are you up to? See, you're here now. Yeah, so Piggy's in the party. I mean, we obviously have their party name, but his ship comes up as a code. Little bit annoying. Yeah, the handyman missions are super simple. Risk you can do on station, so low pay makes sense. No, there's ones where you got to go out to like, you know, basically, you know, the middle of nowhere at some of these villages and outposts and fix things where you can be killed at any moment. There are some on station, which sure makes sense, but I think I remember, at least in 4.0, they may have changed the pricing now. At least in 4.0, you would go and go fix like a pipe at one of the outposts, and it was like 30k, I think they paid you. Right, so I can do... Oh my god, it's Ayondo. Amazing. Pro Tem Suspect Apprehension. 150k. Good lord. That's a lot of money. Is that... I kind of want to be... I'd rather be red, to be honest. Oh yeah, those are chump contracts. No one does those. Well, then that's bad game design, Roscoe. Last swipe, TDL was reading a Spectrum post of a guy thinking about losing his rare helmet, whining about losing his rare helmet collection. We were crying with laughter. Yeah, just stop it. Stop getting so attached to your shit. There is no point. It's fun to give yourself reasons to do stuff. Absolutely, but don't get attached to it. Alright, let's see what this is like. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill Ayondo in this ship. But let's see how this works. We got Ayondo as a target. Oh, Piggy, did you want to jump in? Or are you going to roll in the cuddy? Let me jump on comms if you're there. You're not. Oh, Discord is reloading. Of course it is. There we go. Yo, yo. Hello? I can't hear you.
Hello.
There we go.
I was muted.
Ah, that's better. Yeah, did you want to jump in here, or are you rolling in that cuddy?
What do you think?
Cuddy? Oh, blue. Perfect. Okay. Come on then. Have you got this bounty as well?
Yes.
Okay. Likelihood of him being alone very slim, but let's just see how this thing works. Hey, Milshiv, what's up, dude? How's the leg?
Quantum drive is now on.
The question wasn't, is this good game design? The question was, can you make money in Pyro? Okay. It was more like, you know, the not can you make money, does it scale with the danger level, actually, was the question, Roscoe. There's more danger in Pyro, and the pay on contracts doesn't seem like it scales as well as it does compared to
He's at
standard.
Grim Hex.
Oh, is he? Okay. Of course. Oh, he could just be hanging around. No, he's inside Grimhex. And there it is! The years-old problem has returned already in the first bounty that we encounter. They can sit inside an LZ and there's nothing you can do about it. How's everyone doing today? Did you miss me? Yeah, man, it's good to see you again. I mean, how's the leg getting on? Are you, I mean, you're properly immobile now. Physical therapy hurts so good, I'm able to bend my knee to 90 degrees now, and I can barely get bike pedals to make a full revolution. Oh, fuck. God, your leg is going to be stiff as hell. Oh, man, I don't envy you. I hope the recovery goes fast. Look at the whole trying to compete with other players thing, so I don't know. For me, it's all about my game. It's just a difference in how we play. Totally fine. Never felt that whales run the show, but I only play for myself, and I tend to be a mainly solo player. I mean, the whales. It's a loaded question. It just all stems back to what do you regard as pay to win, ultimately. Pull over and put the railgun ammo on the ground, sprinkle eggs on him, he's holding contraband. Have you got a railgun, Piggy, in PTU?
No, I didn't copy.
I used to have one. Yeah, actually, I should have done that.
Always forget to.
Yeah. Properly immobile. I'm in a new brace for a while. Can't even walk unassisted. My leg is so weak. They took muscle from my quad to replace my torn ACL. Oh, Jesus, man. I am sorry. I hope shit gets... I hope you start getting on top of that soon. We'll be back to squatting 200 kilos in no time. So yeah, I mean, what do I do? My first suspect apprehension is somebody that's, you know, currently sitting in Grimhex. He might move, but if I want to do this, I guess I'd have to abandon that one and get another one. I don't mind the whales they pay for the game, but it's crappy after a wipe for us paws. It's not. You get the most fun. You have things to play for, Michael. The whale is, you know, they get in their Polaris and they say, now what? He doesn't. No, but he doesn't have a railgun. But Grim is meant to be lawless. Yeah, so what I would love to be able to do is... Where the hell am I? What the...
The Hunt the Polaris mission is up.
Oh, shit. Sweet. Let's take that. Do it. Oh, that's what that was. Happy Invictus. Yeah. Yeah, what I'd like to be able to do is go and challenge them to a duel. Exactly. I'd love to now go into Grimhex throw down a scan, FPS scanning, will save us. Throw down a scan, highlight where my bounty is, and then I would love to be able to shoot him. And he should be able to shoot me as well. Like, he should be able to fight back. Why is everything so fucking quiet? I don't have any sound. The hell?
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, there's something weird going on. You guys saw me put my volume up, didn't you? What is this new hell?
Quantum drive is now off.
You've got to be kidding me. This is
Something wrong
new.
with this computer.
It's something wrong with this computer. There is something wrong with this patch. It's straight back to 1 again. Why do I haven't been hearing anything today?
Quantum drive is now on.
We hear everything just fine. Don't you lie to me, Skylar. Don't you lie to me. Okay, I'll put some music on for now, but I don't have anything. Not even guns, nothing.
Shields are on. Shields are off.
Options client side? What do you mean? Oh, dude, I can't play without any sound.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
You adjust your master volume, it bugs your sound. Is that a known issue? Nope, it's new. There's a fix. Looking for it now. Oh, thank you, Raiketsu. I wonder why everything was so freaking
That's
quiet.
so freaking annoying.
Try getting out and in again in the ship. I don't think that's going to affect the way the options are constantly resetting. Someone in Evo found it yesterday. Yay! Do you have sound, Piggy?
I just want to
Yeah, mine's fine.
reiterate again that every aspect of Star Citizen is still.
It
work
was a
in
little
progress.
low though.
We're in
I had to
alpha.
like change YouTube sounds instead.
Change what? YouTube sounds?
Yeah, say if I was watching the stream, so I had to turn you up and then everything else down.
Okay.
So something has changed.
$800 million. You goddamn right. $800 million bugs demo. Don't hate the play. I hate the game. Hey, Crown. What's up, dude? How are you? Ayondo's moved now, and it looks like a trap. Looks like a trap to me. He's jumping around the planet. Jump. DTOX, what's your favorite ship? The Hornet. Elliot. Specifically the Hornet Mark 1. And also, yeah, I knew it. Right, so Yondo's here, and he's got someone else with a... Oh no, someone else is possibly bounty hunting him? He had been interdicted by someone else. Are you coming here, Piggy? I'm on Ayondo's tail now.
Yeah, I'm still in jumping though.
He is limping. He's a little bit weak, and he's in an arrow. I actually feel bad. I don't want to send Ayondo to prison. Should we protect him? Should we protect Ayondo instead? Although I don't see this other guy that's chasing him. There's no one else here. Slim Siaddy committed unauthorized interdiction against you. Charges will be ignored automatically. Press accept to override and file charges. I mean, where the hell is he? I'm not picking him up. Do it, says Amjad. Who's interdicting me? I hate this. No sound. Raiketsu, edit the volume in the attributes XML file to fix. Oh no. Okay, so I'd need to close the game to get that to work then. I think. Unfortunately. I don't even know where that damn file is. In your game folder, live PTU, open user client 0 profiles, attributes, and change the audio master volume. There he is. There's the guy. He's in a mantis. I can't tell if he's... I think he is trying to catch Ayondo, but he ain't going to kill him in that thing. I don't like no sound. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention already for this. We can't run. Can you eject in a Scorpius? Yes. Biggie?
Yes.
Pick up when you're ready, please.
He dead?
Maybe. No, I'm alive.
I thought the guy was like friendly, not shooting you.
No, I think he decided to turn and took out the mantis as well. But I was not in fight mode. I was kind of just chilling alongside him. I thought he was just going to keep running. Oh, God. Okay, the animus still sucks. Yeah, the animus still sucks balls.
What the dog doing?
What's up, Jake?
2 months. That's 52 months of forced constriction.
Come on, work. Okay, good. Hey, Jake, thank you for the 52 months. What's going on? How you doing? That is indeed. Welcome back. All right, take me to Grimhex, please, Piggy, when you get a chance. I will actually try harder next time. Just make your own sounds. I've done that before. Too many to make in Star Citizen. I need to fix this, though. This is not playable. I can't play with in silence. Piggy, once Piggy picks me up, I might log out from Grimhex and see if I can edit the file and get some sound back. Because this is really bad. You guys don't want to freaking watch a freaking mime stream either. Wonder if I can do it while
probably just need to
in the
relog.
game. Let me see if I can do it while in game. Appreciate the info, Raiketsu. User, client. Audio master volume. It's not finding it. Great. Why isn't that in here? I don't have that. I don't have that line. Maybe I need to add it. No, I don't have that. Yeah, Relog might do it, but I would rather be at Grimhex anyway. You do good. Cheers to silence. It's nice. Yeah, it's a very quiet stream. Very quiet game. Peaceful. The PC gaming experience. Thanks, Biggie. Appreciate it. No, Zero Stay. I was actually going to, I was going to help Ayondo with, he's a bounty. I was going to help him out. I was kind of just following him and not engaging him, and he killed me. Learn my lesson again. This isn't friend, citizen. All right, ready to go. Thanks, dude. Also, have you seen this bug yet? Zero State? Such a troll. Such a trolly bug. Yes, Robinair. No audio, Zero State. Yes. It's really riveting for my viewers. Gotta make all the sounds myself. Addix, what's up, dude? How's it going? Did I miss the scanning opinion, Alex? What's up, man? Scanning opinion, yeah, it wouldn't be such a problem if we actually had intuitive, decent scanning options. You know, like, I don't know. At least make it so I can ping the area and get everybody's names and not have to make me manually scan everybody. I'm gonna try that Zero State in a minute. But my spawn's at Lawville. I don't want to be at Lawville, so... Nah, I tried that, Berlin. Doesn't help. Good morning, K0. Good to see you again. So yeah, I mean, the scanning thing, I understand that the scanning thing is a systemic thing. It needs to happen in order to facilitate other types of gameplay. You know, actually making you have to scan people and identify players and things like that. Like, I get it. But it needs to be an easy way to do it. Even if I can just select, you know, lock ships and then hit a button to scan them. Some sort of baseline scan and then make me have to active scan if I want more information would be fine. Thanks, Pig. Let me just set my spawn. What's up, Jesse Matthews? I was hoping to meet up with you guys last weekend. I haven't messed with scanning yet. And nothing really crazy about it, except you have to scan everybody to see their damn names now. Even your friends. Doing a ping that reveals local player names for 30 seconds would be nice. Yeah, or make it, maybe make it so that, you know, if you have a ship in the area with like a cartography deck or some sort of active, powerful scanner, they can throw out a ping and it gives everyone else the names in the area, that kind of thing. Yeah, the biggest offense here is that scanning sucks. The biggest offense is that scanning just simply sucks, and it's painful to try and do. Even friends, yeah, it's hilarious. No audio is a critical bug. Yeah, this ain't ready for live. That's for sure. Alright, let me do a quick relog. See if we can fix this here. Relaunching the game. Yeah, I think something is coming with scanning, and I expect this to be reverted, to be honest. I expect this little change probably to be reverted, or doubled down on when the other part comes online. That's supposed to be associated with this weird change, because it doesn't make any sense in isolation. Exactly, Roscoe. We talked about that earlier. Like, it could be the Mobile Tactical Center rumor, but what are you going to do in space if it's a freaking... I guess it could be a ship, but there aren't any Grey Cat ships, right? It's all ground vehicles. I still don't have sound. This is preposterous. This is preposterous manifest. See if I can fix the folder again, the file.
You know it's going to be scanning blades for $24.99.
I found it. Maybe it's because I was in the game, it didn't come up before. Okay, I've changed it in the attribute files. Let's see if this fixes the problem. Oh, Addix, I missed your message. I was meant to be flying to Italy tomorrow for 5 days, but I'm so ill I had to cancel. Currently lounging around the house, lathering myself up with Vicks, overdosing on ibuprofen and drinking buttercup like it's a pint. What? Man flu? You're supposed to be in lovely Italy and you let man flu prevent you? Why? Just go on the plane, give it to everybody else, and you'll feel fine after that. I do have a playlist de facto, but I can't share it. Annoyingly, it's in my bot. But it's a playlist I made up of lots of the different Star Citizen songs. Works for SitCon, it's true. Okay, so oh. Okay, so some of it's worked, I think. Let's try again. This is so obnoxious. God damn this. No sound? How disgustingly absurd. Agreed. Agreed. let's try this again. Let's go there while sick, give everyone the plague, and you'll feel better knowing you've influenced the community. See. Hey, Judge. Alex, put the Vicks on the soles of your feet before sleeping. Your nose will simply open up. Yeah, very weird that. Very weird. Equalizer, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Good point. Why is that every time a deadly virus is floating about, the infected think, oof, I should get on an international flight? Because life doesn't stop for the infected, my friend. Life finds a way. I wouldn't give up a holiday because of a bit of man flu. Okay, that fixed it. I have sound again.
There is another bounty instead of Aondo.
Oh no, I'm going to kill Aondo now. He must pay for his transgressions. Who's the other one? Burks?
No, Jaeger Wolfgang.
Jaeger Wolfgang. Ah, yeah, I recognize this man. The only reason I see this being put in is to make flight blades a thing. You need to focus on, like, you have to choose a flight blade to passive scan names to focus on another aspect of flight detox. I thought flight blades were just a sort of interim way for us to tweak the flight characteristics of our ship. What's that got to do with scanning, though? Unless it's a different blade. If that's what you mean. Yeah, that's so weird, Strauss. Human bodies are strange, man. We still only use... Well, I mean, you guys might still only use 10% of your brain. I use 100%. And I'm still operating at less than 10% efficiency.
Alright, Lucy.
I don't know what that reference is.
Literally from the film Lucy. The
I
brain
ain't
goes
seen
to
it.
100%.
I ain't seen it, mate. I haven't seen it. But yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot we still don't know. Alright, what the hell are we going to do? I don't have any viable hunting ships in the PTU. What's a good standard? I mean, the Scorpius is probably one of the better ones. Alright, Guardian? Ugh. Anyway, we have the priority hunt the Polaris mission as well, right?
Yeah, I went there. There is a lot of red there.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah, I want to see how this. I want to see how it plays out. To be honest.
Yeah, the problem is you don't know what kind of red it is because everything's just a registration number.
So you don't know if it's NPCs or players?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if they turn up as like the NPCs and now just reg numbers.
Well, we can go and find out.
FYI, I'm calling them reg numbers. They're not license numbers, they're reg numbers, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, this is PTU, that's what this is for, right? We've got to figure these things out.
Sure. Are you Oompa Loompa?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't see your hair.
Always Oompa Loompa on the PTU.
Oh, jeez.
Oompa Loompa, testity-doo. Alright. I still got some time to kill. Need anything? Probably not. Talon's pretty good at the PTU with stock loadout. Have you tried a detox? I don't fly Zimp ships, fool. Zimp ships. XIMP. Xenomorph sympathizers. It's not for me. There's one of those in chat. I think his name's Phoenix. He likes to fly the Talon. I don't fly the alien ships. Terran power only. Guardian's much better with attritions on it. You can gimbal the guns and they don't get obstructed like the default guns. Too slow, dead tired. You guys have got to get away from this. The idea of attritions being the best. They're too slow. Horribly slow. 1000 ms unless they've been changed in 4.1.1. Just pretend you knocked out the pilot and stole it for the betterment of mankind. There we go, fool. Now you're thinking like a true Terran. Attrition's fire. Very dangerous, very damaging snails. Yes. Thank you, Wallace. I mean, great if you're shooting at nothing but big ships. Don't throw stuff at me. I'm feeling vulnerable. PTU, I don't have all my stuff. I don't like it. Hey, Quickix. What's up, man? Long time no see. Things are going well, man. How are things for you? Just read your message, Snake. Poor old Vanilla Ice. You gotta feel bad for that cheesy dork. I mean, the song's good. Let's not pretend. You staggered fire with the attrition seems to help a lot. You are right. Staggered fire does help, and yeah, if you've got like a cannon-based turret, you're in a cannon-based turret or cannon-based ship, staggered fire does help you land more shots. But yeah, I don't know. It's still, if you're in a single seater like a Guardian, I'd get those Galderines on there. Get them Galderines on there, man. Also, I don't know if I ever really tried it enough in live, but I saw some footage of somebody using precision mode to fire off the PDCs of a Polaris in PTU. And it just seemed like it's been improved. It seemed better. It seemed easier to target the PDCs. I feel like I did try it in live, but it was just too difficult, and I kind of didn't bother.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the system check. Takeoff complete.
So we'll see if that's doable against this stinky Polaris as well. Oh, do you have the mission? Actually, it should be available, right?
Aondo?
No, the Polaris.
Oh, the Polaris?
No, it's gone.
No, it's gone.
Oh. Yeah, it's gone now. Why? Do you think they got it?
Don't know.
Okay. I actually took Aondo's again. What one have you got?
There is Jaeger Wolfgang and there is Orenthos.
Okay.
Landing gear raised.
Aondos we're going for.
That's the one I've got, yeah. This Aondo guy isn't fucking around. He's a good pilot, man. Yeah, we fought in my video fighting for Star Citizen's endgame resource. His gang are the ones that came and eventually kicked us off site. After we had it for like 6 hours. Hey, GT, what's up, man? They came with the Furies and the Carrack. Anybody who's seen that video? That's Aondo and his gang. They're good pilots.
Weapons system is on. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the run.
Keep an eye out for that priority then. I would like to try that. Okay, peek. I think he's sitting in the middle of space here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, how you been, GT? DTOX, I like players thinking that attrition's a meta. Shut up, bro. It's always nice when you come up against somebody using them. He jumped. He's at the Comrade, the filthy criminal. Yo, Bob, what's up, dude? What you doing? Just getting a feel for PTU. Bounty
New
missions.
patches within the hour on the PTU.
Oh, is there a new PTU patch within the hour? Probably fixes the audio bug.
Bottom drive is now on.
Fly!
Is now off. Radar
Oh, he's right on us straight away.
Yeah, there's another guy here as well. On it.
shields are on.
Oh, did he just get him?
Acquired.
Oh shit!
That's you firing missiles. What?
I might have accidentally fired the missile at the wrong person.
Oh no. What is going on here? This is... Oh no, my gun's in repair, dude. It's all on you.
Contact.
I don't have any guns. Yeah, there's a gladiator on us as well.
Shield is down. Weapons system down.
Where are my fucking guns? What the fuck? Oh, this sucks. Oh, we might go down here. Yeah, we can't outrun them.
Shields are off.
I did.
Coming missiles any minute now.
The Gladius is trying to gap. Missiles incoming out.
Weapons system. Shields are off. Weapons system.
Yeah, we
down.
can't.
Engines down.
Sake.
Engines down.
Eject if you can.
Ejection initiated.
Oh, this is really... Why did I have no missiles again? I claimed the whole ship. Is that like another bug that's come back with PTU? Oh my god, there's a hammerhead here. Alright, let's see if this thing can actually make something happen. I highly doubt it. It would be fucking hilarious, though. Yeah,
have no
copy
guns?
sideshow. Say again.
Did you have no guns?
I had one gun on the Scorpius. I should have just navved out, to be honest. He's got a couple of guys with him. So I need to actually repair the ship, I think. It's ready, Flack. What's up, Butters? How dare you suggest such a thing, man? I'm going to keep being a stinky little space rat and keep EVAing towards this ship. I might be able to land some hits in this thing. And Arrow is the perfect target as well for this. It's crap as it is, and Arrow is about the only thing I've ever seen this thing kill. Unflareable missiles in the PTU? Yeah, that too. Yeah, that does suck. Hey, nice one. You got that as well. Well, we only have an hour for this patch before it goes down as well, but... What's up, Anarchy? What's the missile launcher range? Good question.
Not far enough.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This way, Hammerhead. Lure them to me. Let my animus do something. If this did something, we could ship this PTU patch. It would be ready. The animus can get a kill. Ship it. No, they're flying further and further away. Harder to flare missile than PTU again. Yep. So annoying. This is one of the most frustrating things about following Star Citizen is the constant 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Yes, come closer, my love. Does the Animus still do less damage than S1? Probably, yeah. It's very low, but I once killed an arrow with 2 volleys, sorry. If you take him out of Animus, you get Anus. I get Anus, Hyperion? Whose? Said it before, but I'll always repeat it. It's very clear that people making decisions in the game do not play it. I mean, do they have freaking time? Do they have freaking time to play it? They just have to listen to us. That's all they do. That's all they want to do. Alright, I'm going to go back to the station, Piggy. Are you back at Grim?
Yeah.
Okay, let me rejoin. I mean, that works. X-wing to a V-wing to a no-wing. Yeah, this is complete, standard stock loadout, Scorpius, and all that shenanigans as well. I'm not really too serious about this player bounty hunting. I'm just kind of looking at it, seeing if it's working, but it seems to be just like it used to be many months ago. However long it's been since we had player bounties. How long has it been since we lost player bounties? Was it like 324?
Whenever Mission came in, yeah.
In 4.0 we lost them? They left in 4.0? Okay. 4.0 then. Yeah, 324. Yeah, I thought it might have been 324, but the guys are saying 7 mission, but I feel like it was 324. All right, what else can we take instead? What's another ship we can have on cooldown? It's the Hurricane like standard. Actually, fuck it. Let's take the Hurricane. Not necessarily for PvP player bounty hunting, but I want to see how this thing feels now.
Do you have guns?
Let's have a look. Yeah, so the old bug where if you lose wings and stuff in the game and then claim the ship, you've still lost those wings or those guns that were on the wings. That seems to have also returned. Somehow Babadoom returned.
That's in live.
Oh really? I haven't had that at all in live.
Yeah, it is. For sure.
Saddle up!
God, I haven't been in this thing for about 4 years.
Me neither. Let's see what it feels like.
Where's the buttons? Oh, this button do. Okay, where's the power button?
Weapons online.
Stupid thing. I don't know. Jesus, the thing's got a big SIG as well. This is just going to eat so many EM missiles. So that means rip Super Hornet turrets again? I don't know. If Piggy's saying it's in live as well, I haven't experienced that in live. Not once.
It definitely happens in my Cutlass on live.
I think you're lying. I think we're making it up.
No. I lose the front right wing and then claim the ship and they've only got 3 guns. official.
Nice.
Even though there's 4 guns on there, you look at it and there's 4 NDBs on there. There's only 3 that
Yeah.
fire. Oh man.
Oh, this Gladius is firing a missile right at me as I'm leaving. Be advised.
If only we knew his name.
Actually, what's his range? 6...
Landing gear.
7,
Raised.
6, 8.
Yeah. You can't. Like, you just can't scan him from this distance. Oh, wait, hold on. No.
Bogey.
No. It sucks. Oh, this thing does already feel super sluggish. God damn. The hangar camper at Grimhex, oh joy. 'Tis a lawless hive of scum and villainy. Oh, this thing moves like a bloody... This moves worse than a Hercules, it feels like.
You want to be in the turret that you can't see anything in.
DTOX is taking the caddy out of the garage, that's funny.
It's like looking out of R2-D2's head.
What? I thought the turret was pretty decent in there. Used to be.
Yeah, for just like the bit on top that you sort of... You can't see anything below the horizon.
Hunt the Polaris, 495k? Holy shit. Alright, let's see what this bad boy can do. We're gonna hunt the Polaris in Hurricane.
Are you in nav?
Yep.
That's
Well, not
so weird.
We're gonna quantum now.
Okay. It's just that I can see that I've got power to guns, but nothing happens.
Is now on.
It was you, Demo! Leave me alone! Have I not suffered enough? Kane sucks so bad, I sometimes fly the Scorp with Mrs. Snake as it is at least has interceptor tuning going for it, but the Kane is hopeless. It handles like a Connie. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like a bloody Connie. Brobo, how's it going?
Have you like done the power management?
No, why? What do you want?
So I only have 35 on the weapons.
That's all you're getting. Well, we're not in SEM mode yet.
Just checking your presets are correct.
I don't have any presets. I'll tweak him in a minute. If you scan him from distance and move closer to him, his name should show up. Solid Mike was testing that this morning. Depends on the ship's SIG when the name shows up, though. Larger ships at 5k, smaller at 1k. Really interesting. So it's basically tied to the old radar, almost. Still. AKP. Haven't flown the ship since you could fall out of the turret during QT. Oh, God, don't tell Piggy that. You look like you're like a child in that seat.
But it's so bad, you can't... I swear it's like being in R2-D2. You can't see anything below the bottom. And then if you look up, there's just this ring above your head. It's terrible.
I feel like I need to see what it looks like, because I remember this being... this used to be the best two-seater fighter going for many patches.
God. Alright, Grandad.
Look what they did to my boy. Oh, God. Yeah, I used to love going into war with this thing. PvP with somebody in there who's good at shooting shit. Good gunner. We could do some damage in this baby. It was feared. It really was. If you saw a Hurricane, you would like, take that down now. That's primary. Yeah, me and Roscoe did some damage in this thing. It does look a little bit dated, but I think it's more the paint job that looks dated, not necessarily the ship. It's kind of got like an A-wing
like I'm
vibe.
looking out of a looks like I'm looking out of a bin.
That bad?
Yeah,
It can't be as bad as driving a Storm, though.
Hey. Yeah, because I can just remote turret that thing. It's all good.
Looks like Buzz Lightyear. To Nerf Finity. and beyond. Use Gladiator, it fucks. No, because as soon as somebody fires that top gun, you can't see anything, bee's knees.
You can't see anything while you're firing the gun.
Like, CIG literally, not once while developing the Gladiator, had somebody sit in the turret seat and fire the gun.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's like, oh, well, it blinds the pilot when you're both shooting the same target. Oh, I see. Well, fuck it. We won't edit. We won't tweak that ship for the next 7 years. Yeah, it's there, dude. I know. Oh, my God.
Oh, missiles. Oh,
Instant-
lots of missiles.
Instant missile locks. They were IR missiles, actually. No, were they? No, what was that? That was...
I have no idea. Everything's red. And
section.
everything is shooting at us.
There be a battle brewing. Like,
Oh
everybody's
god, there's
going
another
for it.
hurricane down there.
No way, another Hurricane Enjoyer? Oh, look at that. That looks sick. Let's see if we can actually... I mean, ideally, we can shoot some PDCs off. That's our goal. We want to take off one of these PDCs. What is that? There's a ship on our tail. It's, kill it.
Shields.
What the fuck? I'm getting destroyed. It's a Cutlass. New objective, neutralize reinforcements. I'm trying.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Hurricane's still banging. Still doing work. What else is this? What's this coming in? Another cuddy? That rotational speed.
Target destroyed.
Why do you only have two guns?
That's a very good question.
Keep firing?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, no.
There we go.
They're staggered. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, but I had full power to them. It was weird.
Okay. Clips. I mean, it still feels steady. Like, the one thing I always loved... not a clip, sorry. Ares. Is that a player, actually? Hang on, let me scan this one. Oh, fire! Let me scan him.
Right.
Oh, no, it's a Bayhas Arrow. It's an NPC. One thing I love about the Hurricane is that it has that nice, steady track to it. You can track targets really nicely.
Yeah, I take it back. This thing slaps.
It doesn't help if it takes you 10 minutes to track a target.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let me also take a look at my power management. Let me scan this one. Gunner doubles fire. Kill it! Kill it before the scan completes! You know, let me drop 2 pips out of shield regen. Oops. How many... What you got now?
Nothing.
How many shots?
Oh, 59.
There we go. Me too. That's a lot of firepower. Skyven, what are you doing here? I thought you were on holiday. Okay, emergency beacons. Go to emergency beacons. Okay.
Shields offline.
It's a great ship to go on an adventure with a friend.
Quantum drive is now on.
I know, Mod.
Quantum drive is now off.
I had to turn the sensitivity right down though, because the turret's way different compared to the score for some reason.
It's got that old tech. So we have to come here, ping the area.
Bogey. Shields online. Check fire.
I don't even know if we're supposed to kill that, but I did.
It was red. It's all good.
The main issue with the Hurricane GT is its turn rate. And yes, it does have a turret to make up for it, but look at the speed.
A
of this thing.
Hurricane, a Connie, and something else behind us.
That's me giving it full deflection right here.
Bogey.
You could turn a fucking boat around quicker. Sorry.
Connie, Hurricane.
Okay. Let's go.
Two Connies.
Let's get this Buccaneer first.
Shields hit.
I mean, it feels nice to fly still.
Target destroyed.
We have a red wing already because of missiles. Connie, let's see what we can do this Connie. This AI Connie. I don't have a gunner.
Target destroyed.
That wasn't too painful. There's another one here.
Check fire.
All right, so take it easy, Skyman. One missile hit and slight damage to its wing. Well, there's two missiles. There wasn't like that
Check
much.
fire.
Two missiles, already got a red wing. But I don't know. Looks like I'm getting damage through the shield here. Must be a ballistic loadout shooting at me. Connie is not shooting either. OnlyFans cam, that's right, Joe Fish. You've got a preview there. If you want to see more of that, send me a DM. I'll hit you the link.
Target destroyed.
You know, I have a simultaneous stream where that view is permanent. GT's watching it right now.
Target destroyed.
Was double the hull HP. Yeah, I'm gonna compare these again. I would love to be able to use the Hurricane more often.
Check fire.
Again, but I must admit, sometimes in the game you can be put off ships just based on other people's comments and hearsay and rumors. Sometimes you do need to kind of test the ship for yourself. Plus, it's just more fun flying a ship you enjoy flying versus the one that's the stronger version. Until you repeatedly get slapped, of course.
Check fire.
Check fire my ass. Alright, still got to ping the area for some of these things. With the salvaging thing, getting a mission like that would be fun. To harvest parts from some of those ships. Yeah, it'd be really... Imagine if we got, like... Imagine. I hate using that word. With this game, at least. But imagine if, like, hotspots triggered, like, salvage missions for players. Like, PvP hotspots. Kind of cool, too. Imagine all the people.
Check
Imagine
fire.
all the content. Promised in 2015. Alright, there's a few more ships spawning in. Let me just scan these other things. It would help, wouldn't it, Jesse? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, we do know CIG has the tech to spawn hotspots on the map. Whenever there's like a big PvP fight, there used to be... We used to have that thing where you would get like a marker on the map, right? To go to it around stations and things. They tested it for a while. It was back when the UEE was sending Idrises and stuff to deal with PvP in large areas around stations. Then they kind of just dropped that idea completely. Sure, I wouldn't talk about them if I wasn't familiar with them, but you need to check them for yourself as always. I think so. The heat system, thank you, Roscoe. Yeah, the heat system. Yeah, they built that up for so long, used it for like one patch, and then got rid of it. I think they realized it was killing the game, killing the servers. People could build up the heat. Oh my god, these NPCs are angry. Just give me 10 minutes to turn around. Alright, we have... Deal with the bucks first.
Bogey. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Thank you. Yeah, you'd get a mission pop up when the Idris would pop in as a hotspot. Something like that. I can't remember which patch it was.
Check fire. Check fire.
Does it actually want me to scan this?
Check fire.
It does. You may have killed it before I finished the scan there.
Bogey.
We actually have to specifically scan these ones, it seems.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought we were destroying them.
So did I. Me only kill, me only destroy. Me not understand any other game loops.
You said kill them.
That's me as well. That's how I play this game. It's like everything must be killed. That's the trigger.
I'm having fun in this thing. I can't help it.
Buccaneer in front of me. Wow, the Hurricane is trash. Why is it trash? We're having a good time in this right now, Coulter. Granted, we're only dealing with NPCs, but... Seems to be alright. Not terrible, not completely arse.
Bogey.
I prefer the Hurricane to the Scorpius. I only fly the Scorpius because it's the better two-seater at the moment. Not familiar with those kind of games, Submachine Gun, I'm afraid, so the reference is lost on me, but looks like Michael got it. I mean, compared to the Scorp, it's 100% better? Why? Yeah, I'm supposed to scan these, dude. We've been blowing them all up. In a minute, I'll bring them up in SPV and compare them again. Oh, now we have to destroy it. What? We gotta do all this to hunt this Polaris? What the bloody hell? Why?
Can't we just follow the Polaris?
You'd think, wouldn't you? Follow that giant fucking capital ship over there. I just got a Spanish McDonald's ad. What? Hola. Mostar, bitches. Welcome to DTOX TV.
Change your VPN.
Yeah, it's your VPN 0. Oh, this boost replenishes slow. Had all my ads on Twitch in Spanish ever since my in-laws from Chile stayed with me for 6 weeks. Damn, they had them on lockdown. We're going to hit these guys with some serious targeted ads before they go back. Senor Donalds.
Check fire.
Okay, well, there's another emergency beacon up there, 22 clicks away, so let's go to that.
Do we not just fly to the last known location of?
It's
where the
back, we got
flights-
it. UEEN capital ship?
Shields.
It's here now, we have a beacon to it. We're doing it, guys, we're playing the gameplay loop and it's working. Actually kind of cool, to be honest. Think so, Joe Fish. We got 3 out of 5.
Quantum drive is now.
Oh, he's back at this place? Around all the asteroids?
Bogey.
Okay, we got to protect something now? There's something over here to protect? I can't even see what ship it is. We're flying towards it. It is a...
Shields online.
It is a... Oh, it's a hammerhead. We have to protect the hammerhead. Hey, Siren, how's it going?
Oh.
Target destroyed.
Get away from her, you bitch. Shit.
Check fire.
Yes, I could use the hammerhead as a shield. I'm here to protect the hammerhead, but I'm going to use him as a shield against missiles.
Target destroyed.
Oh, dude, I don't think he win this fight, Mr. Hammerhead. I don't think he win the Polaris versus Hammerhead fight. Oh, dear. How are we supposed to protect it against this Polaris?
There's supposed to be quite a few of us rather than 2.
True. We're the only idiots doing this mission. He's doing it, though. Don't shoot the Hammerhead. He's scaring him off.
Hammerhead makes a decent slab of meat. Smiley face.
Yes, Gal. Galathir, thank you for your prime, my man. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you.
Check fire.
Neutralize targets, protect the ship. Alright, so I think we just got to kill ads. Don't kill... That's another player, I think. Hold on, let me just spend 10 minutes trying to scan him and figure this out.
I mean, if he's white, he's probably another player, right? He's not red.
Pretty much, yeah. But I want to see his name.
I mean,
You
he's
there,
not
sir?
dead.
Do you have a name?
Shields hit.
No, it's a fucking NPC. You see? You can't assume anything. He's going to die now. Right, we just need to destroy the ads because we can't kill this Polaris. So we just need to get the ads. Gal, thanks for the 30 months, man. Thank you for the prime. How are you doing?
What's their precision targeting button again?
I don't know what it is by default. Chat, what are you guys... what's the default for Piggy? I don't have default keybinds. His name was Robert Paulson. Polaris is already at 90%. I think you might be able to. What? Oh, right mouse, apparently. That chin gun's going to eat up the hammerhead. Oh, shit. I actually don't have my precision mode set up on PTU. Use the mouse. We see if we can... Oh, we can't hit the... We can't even hit the PDCs. We've got no ballistics. Protect me, Hammerhead! We should board the Hammerhead, the UE Hammerhead. It's not moving.
Check fire.
Shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be dead though, right?
Time to go. Yep. Very well, doing the smart thing for a few days, watching SC instead of playing it. Good idea, man. Good idea. This is the first time I've been on the PTU in second time since 4.1.1 dropped. I've been avoiding it, to be honest. Trying to keep it fresh for live when it goes live. We got more ads incoming. Let's deal with those. We need to get our shields up first, though.
The ship seems to be on fire.
Our ship?
Yeah.
That's not a problem. Oh my god, yeah, it's pretty big. This is fine. Laser rain onto your ship does sound scary. It is. The Polaris PDCs are intimidating when they're shooting you. It's off-putting.
When I turn around though, like I can't see because the ship is on fire.
Yeah, look at that. That's those old classic damage states. You don't get those with the new ships.
Bogey.
Oh, Coulter, not the Sulin. Anything but the Sulin. But I'm glad you're having fun. Oh, it's a tally. It's a retaliator. Let's kill this Ares first.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Alright, breaking away. Get some shield back. What are we supposed to do now? Neutralize targets, neutralize reinforcements. 1 out of 6? Oh, God.
Bogey.
I'm assuming that's waves. Or maybe that's ships.
Shields hit.
Not seeing the marker for the ship. So it's jumped away. We've got to deal with these waves. Then we have to jump to its next beacon, I guess. Where did the Hammerhead go, though? Ooh, a Scorpius. What is my mag at? Give me guns back, you stupid game. There we go.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
He's dead, Jim. You say see no Monday, and this is the PU. This is around one of the Wicklow stations.
Shields hit.
Shields down.
Shield down.
That's the tally just trying to ram us.
Yep. Just get shields up again. In a Scorpius, you would be dead. You think so, Neil? I don't think so. The Scorpius has got more HP. Oh, do you mean the wing? Yeah, maybe if one of the wings was blown off. Well, there's the marker. UEN capital ship. And then it goes again. Gotta say, the boost in this thing is way more calm than the Hornets. It's actually quite nice.
God, these retaliators are keen.
So the hammerhead's just here now, doing nothing. Or is that a different hammerhead? It looks like a different hammerhead. No, I'm confused. Alright, let's just kill these things. I'm trying to figure out how this is supposed to work. Say again?
2 tallies and a scorp.
Alright, let's get rid of the Scorp first.
Shields hit.
Above us, in front. We are pretty cooked, actually. We might need to go get repairs. And Scorpius will not die. Seriously.
Target destroyed.
Thank you. Hey, Tirif, how's it going, dude?
Shields.
Welcome, sir. Alright, dude, we gotta get repairs, unfortunately.
Look at the state of this ship.
Yeah, look, you can't do that in a Scorpius. Awesome. And you still have all your weaponry. Wasn't the Hurricane armor buffed a while back? I'm gonna look at it in a sec on SP Viewer.
I was watching poor DTOX, and it was not a pleasant sight.
Looking good, looking good. If Farscape told me one thing, it's that Scorp does not die. That fucking never did die, did he? Right, let's go get repairs, and hopefully this battle will wait for us to come back. Is there someone to repair on Ita? Oh, it's going to make me go to Hurston anyway. All systems nominal. The paint is pretty hideous. The standard paint is pretty bad on this thing. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
This is not Pyro Zero, no, this is Stanton. That's one of those new sort of mining base Wicklow style areas they put in. Is this going to be a bad idea, landing at something planet side?
No, I have faith.
Could be fine, right?
Why wouldn't it be? We've got no wings, but When's that ever stopped Star Citizen?
Nose is green. We're good to go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Right, I'm just grabbing a drink while you repair us.
No worries. I'd rather a daytime, to be honest, but never mind. What they did to scanning, you don't see players' names anymore, Sibidisa. You have to scan players in ships to see their names now. Every ship looks like this, that just a reg number. Until you scan it. If there's a player in it, you'll get the player name instead. Sir, you're on fire. Sir, this is a whammers. Sir, this is a whammers. You can't bring that thing here.
Initiated. Docking denied.
Yeah, Ayondo. Yeah, dude, I was in the school.
Landing gear deployed.
I was just saying to chat, you know what? I think I might help Ayondo here. I'm just going to fly alongside him. I might kill the mantis. I'll help him out here. I don't want to send him to prison. You started fucking killing me. It's my fault. It's my fault. Second time we came to kill you, but you had friends. And for some reason I only had one gun on the Scorpius. It was bug seems to return where if you lose components in a death, they don't come back with claim. At least on the Scorpius it didn't. Very annoying. How did you get on? Did you go to prison yet, or are you still alive, Ayondo? It seems to be working well enough. Bounty markers and everything. Just landed in Grim. Nice.
Wow.
Landing complete.
Need a break. Yeah. Hey Raven, how's it going, man? But what if the reg number is their name? Some people think that's smart and subtle and cool. They do, and they've defeated the system. Almost killed a well-manned hammerhead. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what? Somebody's actually taken that thing out the bounty hunt, like the good old days. Scanning ships works only 50% for me. Yeah, it's a pile of shit. It's unfortunately hasn't been improved for this new change. I feel like they're going to roll this back. I feel like it's one of those things CIG sometimes do, where they put something in for one patch, test the waters, get some data from it maybe, and then probably, possibly revert it. I need to actually drink, dude. It's a good place to do it.
Yep.
50% of the time, it works all the time. Are you playing the Dune Awakening beta weekend, Tira? Also, Galather, are you going to be playing that if you're still there, man? Seems too early to put it in, but it was a bug fix. It was a bug fix? In what way? CIG, we'll put this in for scanning. It's cool. Oh, scanning doesn't work. Oops. Yeah, we forgot. I forgot this 20-year-old feature doesn't work. Yeah, I'll be doing that. Got the key the other day. Can you download it already? I actually don't know. You might be able to. I haven't looked. I want to play Dune Awakening. Looks fun. I do not have a beta access yet, as far as I know. It goes to check emails and stuff. I think they went out yesterday and today. They may still... I think they're going to keep sending them out up to the day, but... Yeah, I'm assuming you've, you know, applied for it and all that stuff. Fact that names showing live is a bug, so now PTU has fixed that. Oh, what? What? Really?
Takeoff complete.
It was supposed to be in live as well? Even madder than I thought.
Shields offline.
Okay, back to the suck. It's listed under bug fixes. Fair.
Weapons offline.
CG might have known that it doesn't work if they actually played their game. They do play their game. You know, I literally just saw Leica in here earlier. Leica played. He's a good one. They do play their game. It's just they don't play it as much as we do. And why the fuck would you? You work on it all day. You don't want to go home and play it.
Ooh, patch notes.
Not when they've got unpaid suckers like us to do that for them. Patch notes are out.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
You mean we're not going to get to take down this Polaris before the new patch comes?
Oh, it's coming right now.
Oh.
Quantum drive is now on.
Gotta wait till launch for the suspense. I want to put the hope in the skills of the greatest Icona.
Quantum drive is now.
I'd say set your expectations. Try and you know, catch up on the information about it and set your expectations.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah. Something juicy.
Greatly increased turret and main weapon capacitor ammunitions across all ships.
Ooh, that's nice. Greatly increased turret weapon capacitor across all ships. That's pretty good. Good start. Any turret modifiers yet, CRG? Nope. Doesn't matter if you can still be outranged by a fighter. They're stopping services on PTU. No! No! Well, we'll go down with the ship. Let's see if we can kill this tally.
Okay.
Cool, I don't have missiles.
It's okay, the ship's still on
Oh
fire.
no, sorry, I'm a moron. We didn't come out of nav mode.
Shields hit.
Oh fuck, God. My shield's down already. Jesus. What was that? Is that a hammerhead back there? No. Two tallies.
It's the second tally.
You can't complain, they're dropping a new patch while you stream. Well, PTU patch. Doesn't count. Our shields! Yeah, these tallies are a pain in the anus. I don't want to deal with them. But we have to. Let me try and hit some missiles.
Lock.
Unleash hell!
Shields hit.
Oh, power management isn't working now either. Here we go. Should have more guns now. I'm gonna just do cheesy here and sit at range. This one over here, directly in front of us. Did that tally just flare? Nah, you're seeing things. Hey, Damage Me, how's it going? Good to see you. Working and lurking. Hell yeah, dude. Carry on. It's not COD doesn't play the game, it's that they play on private servers where everything just works. Serious 8 stated the obvious, play on PTU and everything they can't reproduce will appear. Simple.
Shields.
Yeah, but that doesn't account for things like, you know, putting in scanning when scanning doesn't work. You don't need private servers to tell you that scanning doesn't work. But, or forcing scanning to see people's names. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I'm just repeating what people are saying.
Okay.
How you doing, by the way, Kevlex? Oh, sevens. Hey, what ship are you most excited to be in this year? Can't wait to see the Ironclad. For me, it's the Perseus. Only if it works. Feels good. Allows me to pressure capital ships nicely. Why are these tallies so freaking scary? Ugh. We need more firepower for these. If I die with the railgun, would I lose it? Only if the game's bugged. You shouldn't do, dumbass. For me, it's the Corsair, Jesse. I use the Corsair a lot for that reason. Who cares about the scanning thing? Everyone blows up just the same. You're a psychopath, Harry. What's up, Robin? Waiting on both Iron Chad and Perseus is a long-time sucker, I mean backer. Yeah. I don't know. I don't get too excited over ships. But,
Shields hit.
it'd be really cool to have a ship that can potentially pressure capital ships a little bit more. Add a little bit more dynamic to the fleet comp situation right now.
Shield down.
Ah, we're red. Red means dead. Yeah, we are not supposed to take these things on our own. New PTU downloadable now? Thank you. Yeah, Roger. We'll get kicked out. Kicked out in a minute. They're good, they're good. Working on a big project that's taken nearly all my time. Oh, what's that? Work stuff?
Shields hit.
Hobby stuff? Good, good, good. For some reason he's not shooting us. Now's our chance to work through this hundreds of thousands of HP. Actually, what is it these days, the tally? Is it still bonkers?
I don't know, wasn't it like 200 and something?
Yeah, we ain't killing this thing. Not before we die. Used to be more than Hammerhead, didn't it? Don't remember now. It was preposterous, like 115k or something crazy.
Shields
I do think they changed it since then, though. YouTube stuff, working on a DCS cinematic, but it's a lot of work, is it? Very nice, dude. Very nice. Oh, just waiting for this to kick me off for the new PTU patch. Known issues. Going into the live release of 4.1.1, we are expecting equipped items and armor to disappear off the player. This issue is fixed in builds after 4.1.1 is live. What? But going into this build, it will occur. After your session, take your gear off in case we get a live drop in the late hours. Wait, so they're saying this one is a live candidate? What? I'm going to take a look at this piggy. Just drift off. Boom, boom. bum, 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 bum. You mean to tell me this is a release candidate? You've got
Nah,
to
it
be.
can't be.
You've got to be having a laugh, Jimmy.
Nah, it's not. We're out now anyway.
I bet this is Clacky trolling. Known issues going into the live release of 4.1.1. We're expecting equipped items and armor to disappear off the player. This issue is fixed in builds up. I don't understand the logic here. Am I reading this wrong? How do you know going into the live release that this is going to be a problem, but you also know that you have a fix after the 4.1.1 is live? The issue is fixed in builds after 4.1.1 is live, but going into this build, it will occur.
I mean, read the next one. It makes even less sense.
Am I reading this wrong, chat, or does this make absolutely no sense? Is it just these statements cancel themselves out?
No, you're reading it right. Read the next one where it says fixed in next build.
Fixed in next build. When the audio sliders are changed, they will revert to 1 and cannot be changed back. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but how do they know it'll be fixed in the next build?
Yeah. I don't know. If you know you have a fix, why the actual fuck not wait and release it fixed? They have over a week to Invictus. I don't know. I don't get them. I don't get it. Yeah, if they know they have a fix, then maybe they do know that this patch is indeed ready as a release candidate. And they're going to have to deploy it afterwards because they've got to get this patch out for some reason or another.
That's some reason being patching.
Ching! Loads of money. I mean, known issues aren't that bad. It's the ones they don't know that are the problem. Spectrum has been updated. Click here to refresh your browser. What? Features and gameplay. Further increased Area 18 armistice zone size. What? I didn't know that was an issue. Greatly increased turret and main weapon capacity ammunition across ships with turrets. Fixed. Valakar invulnerable to damage. Scripts are not stacked when awarded. That's fixed. Killing enemy AI can fail the 890 jump mission. Potential fixed. Hunt the Polaris. Polaris can quantum travel away at different phases and end up at locations it is not meant to be at, causing issues completing the mission. Huh. Space Train, what's up? Because they have iterations and iterations and branches on branches, so when one branch is fixed, they just haven't incorporated them. Yeah. Of course. There's nothing about a release candidate in Message of the Day, says Damage. Yeah, usually they do that, if they think it is, but... I don't know, that message there in the patch notes is a little bit weird. It is patchception. Alright, let me log out and download the next update then, I guess. There you go, Armatox.
The lights are blinding now. You whisper without a sound. Lost from the world, nobody knew. We've got to run.
Yeah, the missile thing, is the missile thing a server-side issue, though? That's what that was before, Snake. EM missiles being trashed for a long time. Wasn't that some sort of server-side issue, though? I wonder if that's a PTU-specific thing. Probably not.
Oh, so what that means about expecting stuff to disappear off the player is going into the live release of 4.11.
Yeah.
So when it drops, it will be gone. You know, you will lose your shit. So just strip your player, basically.
Yeah, but they then say they have a fix for it after live.
Maybe they've done some sort of database weird stuff.
I just logged on. What about armor? What do you mean, Space? Imagine all the players that don't read the patch notes and don't get the word on the lost armor. Yeah, so basically what I need to do is go into live and strip all my shit and put it in the station inventory. I am not losing another railgun after spending a week getting a second one. This is a big patch. What the hell? Probably added something to the LTP gear database that wasn't backwards compatible. That's a good answer. That would make sense. That's what we're all doing in case a night drop. Yeah, I should probably do that before I jump off today. Gear attachment, DTOX, gear attachment. I don't mind losing it between big updates, but losing it to some bullshit, I don't know. And wipes, you know. Imagine playing an alpha and not reading the patch notes. I mean, there's definitely a lot of people that do not read the PTU patch notes because they're not even taking part. Yeah, I know, GT. Probably going to lose it all anyway. It's not going to make a difference. Greatly increased turret and main weapon capacity ammunitions across ships with turrets. Blade 2, so exciting. The GIF. Ooh, I know that GIF, Cancel. That's a good one. Ooh, so exciting. What are patch notes? I don't read them. I wait for our lovely content creators to read them for us. Yeah, not me, Crown. Not me. I pulled all my upgraded QT drives from my ships and didn't bother unequipping the jump drives. So a healthy portion of my ships are muffed until patch drop. Wait, you can't like put a quantum drive back on them or something? You're like a very clever TTS machine. Okay, in this instance, I am doing the patch notes. I thought Crown was referring to all the YouTube channels now that are just reading the patch notes and, you know, checking the latest changes. Yes, and read the monthly report for us too. I've tried that on stream a few times. My voice is dead by the end. I actually need a really good TTS reader to do it for me. I can put it back on, but jump drives get lost if you don't unequip them. Oh, yes, that bug. Yes. Yeah, what is the workaround? Can't you claim it somewhere else? Can you read the patch notes and CR's voice? Yeah, we've increased capacitor for the turrets across all ships. But you might lose all your items in the latest live patch. We are working on making things better, alright? Just 2 more years, everybody.
There's something wrong with this computer. Something wrong with this computer.
God. Sorry, Alex. Armatox, is it just me, or does it feel like these fixes and bugs goes around in circles? It's so weird. It's like they fix 10 things, then they implement, and then five of them come back, and then they fix 10 more, and it's an evil circle. No, you're not wrong. That's basically Star Citizen in a nutshell. Why do you think we're here 14 years later? 14, 15, 14, 13. That is what happens. You go, it's 2 steps forward and 1 step back, 1 step forward, 2 steps back, quite often, unfortunately. And that's the nature of the beast, unfortunately. That is the number one most frustrating thing about following the project. It's not linear. You know, it's not just an upward trajectory. Developing this game is just like this. It went like this, like 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, flatlined, patch 2.6, 2017, 3.0. Then after 3.0, it's everywhere. It's all over the place. Why do they develop it like this? Because of the spaghetti code, Armatox. The game is it's built on spaghetti code, so you know it's like, imagine the game is like, don't imagine it's Jenga, but it's Jenga. You know, you code one thing, you pull out this block, and it's like, oh, can I pull this out without collapsing the whole foundation?
Is still a work in
can
progress.
I program this without collapsing that? It's like, oh, I'm gonna pull this out. Everything crashes to the ground. It's just, I don't envy them. You know, the game is incredible. There's an incredible thing. No other game like it. But man, it must be just horrendous to work on.
I was watching poor DTOX, and it was not a pleasant sight.
And I'm not acting like I know what I'm talking about here. These are just the guesses. I'm not a dev. I don't envy the guys who. I mean, I'm not saying that in a negative way. You know, the devs are awesome. They do incredible work with Star Citizen, and we're lucky to have them. I just couldn't do it, and I don't know how to do it because I'm not a dev. Is it 2 mil altogether, Sean? Pretty nice. It was 494 just a minute ago. Have they changed it? I don't know, Jerry William. There was something in the patch notes about that. Anyway, this is the year of playability, guys. They're working on it. And, you know, you can be negative, but this year, in my opinion, has been nothing but improvements. Sorry, not nothing but improvements. It has improved. It is improving. There's just still, you know, as always, there's still the 2 steps forward, 1 step back thing going on. No, I haven't, cancel. I think you guys should watch...
This needs to be done properly and done properly from the beginning.
You should watch £10.42's video on it. He did a really good video on this thing about the engine. And it kind of like reaffirmed my belief in the game. And, you know, reminded me why I backed. And, you know, I still think, you know, this is going to be the best game ever made. It's just... It's tough, man. It's just not an easy thing to follow this game when it's up through its ups and downs. Not everybody's made for it.
Hello, Dad. Love.
Red OMG.
Sometime
What's
around.
going on? Yeah, check out this video. I'm going to put it in chat. I think you should all give it a watch. £10.42. I'm not going to watch it on my stream. I don't really do that. I don't watch other creators' content on my stream. But... yeah, it's a good video. He kind of like breaks down where we started with the CryEngine and where we've come, and sort of, you know, discusses while, yes, it's a bloody nightmare, this game sometimes. It's already feels like, you know, Unreal Engine 5, for example. Maybe Unreal Engine 5 hasn't really had its chance to spread its wings yet, but nothing compares to Star Citizen still. Nothing comes close to the engine for this game. It just doesn't work. Oh wow, that's huge buff, Sean. Red OMG, thank you so much, by the way. Let me refresh. I've lost your resub here. Dude, 4 months. Thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. How you been? Everyone says the game is so amazing, but there's nothing in the game. Okay, define nothing, Armatox. How is there nothing in the game? That's just a nonsense statement. Man, this is one serious freaking update. What is going on?
Speeds are really slow though.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. 2
megabytes
megabytes per second. Yeah. Jesus. Newest patch notes don't mention the ship tag stuff. Did they revert that already? Well, they wouldn't mention it again. But I wouldn't be surprised either. We're done within a minute? Well, I am not. If you're a loot goblin, then yeah, it's empty. What? It's like one of the main things to do. Go around looting stuff. Yeah, well, this game has received a lot of funding. It's also doing a lot of things at scale most, if not any other game dev has tried and succeeded with. Yeah, and we're seeing why. We're seeing them try, and we're also seeing why no other game developer has tried this, and why no publisher will touch something like this. You know, it's. I always say no one else is going to try and do what Star Citizen has done. After seeing how it's gone for Star Citizen, this is a one time only thing. I feel like anyone else who tries to kickstart a game will never go to the scale that Star Citizen has, because I think they'll look at this and think, no, I'm not doing that. Too much hard work. You're just here for the ride, man. You're here for the ride at this point. Big Liquid, thank you for the raid on Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. Why do I have to define nothing when you know what I mean? You just try to convince me and say there is something to do, but it's not something to do worth doing. It's an MMO, a sandbox MMO, fair, but where is the player-driven economy, etc.? Where is playability? Where is crafting? Where is... I can go on and on. I'm not saying this to be a doomer. I'm asking you to define because you've just done it, Armatox. You're saying, yeah, there's no economy and less reasons to do things. I agree, but there's not nothing in the game to do. There's plenty of different things you can do. You can make your own reasons most of the time, unfortunately, because, yeah, CRG hasn't fleshed out the player economy. If that's what you need to get in and play, then don't play. Don't back the project. Don't, follow it from a distance, whatever. I treat this game like a sci-fi sandbox dream game, Works like crap a lot of the time, but it also allows me to do some insane experiences that I can't have anywhere else in any other game.
We're in alpha.
That's how I treat it for now, because it's an alpha. Would I like a player-driven economy and more reasons to do things? 100%. CIG's slacking. They're taking their time on all those things, but they are moving in the right direction ever so slowly. I already bought it long ago. I have too much invested. I'm fucked. Well, then you're stupid. That's not my problem. Don't come whining in people's streams about the game because you couldn't control how you spend your money on it. $300? Bruh, that's rookie numbers. That's nothing. If COG allowed the player base to jump in with open source modding on certain things, they would gain a 5 times jump in something. Ah, in what, Crown? How would that work? Do you mean people would just go make their own games? Yeah. I think that's part of the issue with SC's community. It's a lot of entitled people due to the funding model. I mean... Or they just haven't managed their expectations. Yeah, so I guess entitled to some degree? Sunk cost fallacy for some people as well? I don't want to say, like, entitled in a negative way, because we all were convinced to back the game for one reason or another. Aren't we all entitled to get some of that investment back, you know? I don't know if entitled is the right word. It's more just people don't manage their emotions and expectations. Or, yeah, things have started to not go their way, the way they envisioned. And at that point, I don't know, I guess that's where it becomes, well, you're giving us money to make our game. You're not giving us money to make your game. In which case it kind of contradicts the whole entitled to the game you want kind of thing. I based my initial spending by looking at subscription games and how many months of play I had in the game for what I spent. It's been decent value for me, but then I'm not a big spender, I'm not a concierge, and don't aim to be. Yeah, I mean, exactly. And you've played the game and followed it, got tons of hours of enjoyment out of it in one way or another. Exactly 5k over 5 years with subs and all the hours I've been entertained as well as the friendships, well worth it for me. For what it's worth. Yeah, everybody's different. Everybody's got a different experience out of it. Captain Richard bowed out after putting in 50 grand. It happens. Oh, great example. Yeah, great example. I don't know if he sought to get any kind of refund or anything out of it. I do know a lot of the money he spent was his community donating to him to buy things in the game. Hey, Disco, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's going well. How are you doing? You haven't touched your account in years. You got to get on that, Disco. Might be worth something now. There are a lot of people who are insisting on SC being the game that was pitched for the Kickstarter. Well, which that boat sailed like 2 years after Kickstarter launched. He got a refund? Captain Richard got a refund. Did he? Is that confirmed or is that hearsay? Bayor, what's up, my dude? Good to see you. Played Air Warrior on AOL quite a lot, much to my dad's displeasure. I am unfamiliar with Air Warrior. You paid by the hour, Raiketsu. Nope. No, I'm not familiar with that. One of the first games I tried to play online was Dark Colony, which was an RTS game on 56k. I found out that was a pretty bad idea not long after. shit happens, you can go to Steam and see how much you have spent in all your time. I bet half those games are still kicking. Still not kicking 14 years later. Yeah, but some people have not even played the game in 14 years, you know? They just follow the game forever. Dipping in and out. Maybe jump on a patch here and there for a week or two. Because it's not the game they want yet. You in, Piggy?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want anybody spreading any rumors or talking about Catherine Richards' situation. Actually, please, in this, I don't know what the circumstances were for him to dip out of SC. As far as I'm aware, it was just because it was not becoming the game that he wanted it to be. I don't know. But he's never. I don't think he's ever made a big official statement on it or anything. So I don't want to sort of facilitate rumors.
Where did you spawn?
Louisville. Yeah. This is cool, by the way. Crosshair Edition 4.1.1. Security increased ahead of Invictus Fleet Week. Attacks from Frontier fighters remain a serious threat, staying safe during the regen crisis. Guild scavenger hunts separate the guild's ongoing support of the UE Navy. Those attending this year's Invictus can search the halls to discover some carefully stashed script prizes. Okay, so actually that's a good reason to go there. I'm a bit old. First signed on with Prodigy and CompuServe. Early internet was wild. How old are you, Bayor? If you don't mind me asking. No worries, Berlin. I say leave and be. Not everything needs to be or wants to be dissected. Exactly. Like, I think it's pretty fucking cool that Captain Richard said, I'm out, and went and took his streaming to Variety. You know, he literally built everything on SC and then went and did Variety on Twitch and does Variety on Twitch now. I think, you know, he's in a pretty good situation where he's financially secure that he could take that risk as well. But, you know, generally speaking, I just think CRG Star Citizen wasn't doing it for him while streaming it anymore. But I do not doubt that he'll be back. Yeah, I think everyone who follows SC from the beginning and leaves will always come back to, especially, you know, if it actually completes. Especially if it actually releases. But I don't give a shit whether they do or not. Personally. I don't need other people to validate my bugged, masochistic gaming experience for me. I think the game ate my animus. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I think it ate my one special weapon I had on PTU between those two patches. Yep, it's gone. No fun for you!
It's no great loss, don't worry.
It is no great loss, yeah. I mean, that shit was doing nothing. Anvil, what's up, dude? I still watch him from time to time. We chatted about his exit, and he said exactly that. SC went in a direction he couldn't see himself playing at the moment. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's why I hate all these rage bait drama streamers. They were the wrong role model, and now it bleeds into the normal streamer space, and people are faced with needless shit that's kid shit. What do you mean? What? Talking about this topic, Bart? Curious to see the new weapon numbers for turrets. Yeah, let's go take a look. We'll get the Hurricane out again. Plenty of streamers streaming perpetually unfinished games that are a trial in masochism anyway, i.e. Tarkov. Yeah. Very successful game. Developed game. I don't understand Tarkov. I don't understand why that isn't finished. I mean, where's the scope of Tarkov? The scope has never changed, has it? How is that game not finished yet? Is it not even 1.0 of any kind yet in Tarkov? Yeah, I mean, that's a business decision at this point. Doing well, a little work from home, trying to catch up on what's happening in the verse. Weapon numbers for turrets. They've increased the capacitor for turrets, Anvil, but not the range or velocity or anything like that, unfortunately. If they did that, I'd be popping champagne bottles. The scope of that game changed multiple times. They gave up the open world. Oh, God, Alan, actually, you've completely reminded me of having deja vu. We had this conversation before. And someone said that exact same thing.
Wow, that's... In chat, they're saying that the Polaris now has 292 rounds on a started gun.
Wow. Jesus, that's crazy.
And the Andromeda has 109. That's
ooh, that's nice. Flak, true. Yeah, sorry, though Tarkov did try to increase its scope, didn't it? Yeah. Crown says they're rounding off for a 1.0 this year, though. Full release. Well, good for them. I always like to see games get released. Will be developed DTOX, yeah. I'm saying it's people like Drum more than before, and it's because of toxic role models. I'm just saying I tend to see a lot of people always looking for a nefarious reason why one person did X thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, if you're a streamer, you kind of put yourself out there for that kind of talk. I'm not going to talk about it here, though. I just do that in DMs. The audio is still incredibly fucked in Tarkov, and it's not going to get better. It can't still be broken in Tarkov. That's the only complaint I've heard about it since day one. The audio is still bad in that game? Is it me, or are there tons of new political posters around Lawville? Nah, Robot, those have been here a long time, actually. I don't know why, because these are the old candidates. Although, I guess we're not actually coming up to an election. I don't know how long until the next election is, but... I voted Costigan. Can't remember who we got, actually. Madison? Yeah. Tarkov audio is absolutely dog shit. That's crazy. I thought audio was like 80% of the game. Smoochigan, yeah, Smoochigan. We have that meme picture somewhere. People have always liked drama and gossip, long before the internet, long before electricity, in fact, says Snake. Sounded like you were there, Snake. Political posters have been there for years since last election. Yeah, I thought they had been. Let's put it this way. SC got server meshing working before Tarkov gets a working audio system. Oof.
Oh, I wonder what the Corsair's like, man. Capacity change.
Yeah, let's take a look at the Hurricane first, then we can bring up the Corsair. I played Ark Raiders over the weekend. That game has audio nearly as good as Hunt Showdown, which will forever be the king of audio. Yes. Hunt Showdown is fucking good with audio. Arc Raiders, man, I kind of feel a bit bad about not trying that. Modify offered me a key, and I pawned it off as just another extraction shooter that's going to be done in a month, and all the hype will be dead. But everybody's going mad over it. Was it good? Is it good? What do you guys think? Do you think it's just going to blow over in a month? Oh, I need to turn the ship on. Does the pilot control the turret guns in the Hurricane? No. Arc Raiders, watched it a bit, nothing special really. I kind of got that sense, you know? It wasn't really doing anything particularly different, but maybe I just didn't look deep enough. Because people were losing their mind over it. A little bit like Helldivers 2. Everybody lost their minds over that, and I'm like such a fucking hipster, I didn't even play Helldivers 2 either. If too many people like it, I don't play it. There's too much pressure to like it then. Oh, Graders is good. I love it. GT, played both tests. Not going to be for me. I'm not big on third-person PvP shooters. I actually do like third-person shooters like that, to be honest. Watched the tutorial, was interested, then saw the actual gameplay. Really didn't want to get hooked by another shooter, but man, they set this hook super hard. It's an excellent game. What's the hook, Anvil? What is the hook to it? Is it the difficulty of beating some of the bosses? Or is it hard to get what you want out of each raid to like progress gear and stuff? Wow, Addies, that's insane for such a successful game. Helldivers 2 was the first game you refunded on Steam. That game was... people were like cultish over that game. I'm gonna hold out for a re-release of the day before. Yes. Core loop is super satisfying. The balance is surprisingly good. Okay. Dude, you have 70 rounds in the Hurricane? That's not even changed, has it? Iggy, can you remember?
No. No, it's 70 was the same.
What?
But a lot of people are saying a lot of ships haven't changed. Like the F7A, like its turret, Super Hornet, its turret, that sort of thing.
Classic. Okay, so not all ships then. Didn't it say all ships in the notes?
Yeah, I want to say yes.
I'm going to bring the Corsair up, dude, if you want to get off the pad. Had to sub for that? What do you mean, Ricane? What fighter with size 2 or 3 shields do you heavily recommend in 4.1.1? Scorpius is quite good, Zami. It's a good 2-seater ship. DTOX will leave SC when the cool kids jump in. Yes. A good size 2 shield fighter. I don't fly any. Actually, is the Scorpius even size 2 shield? Or is it like 2 size 1s or something? 3 size 1s? Yeah, actually, I don't know. I don't really fly any at the moment, you know. There aren't really any good ones right now. Yes, okay, thanks, Raven. Yes, CIG greatly increased turret and main weapon capacitor ammunition across ships with turrets. Yeah, so should be some ships. Redeemer! Actually, good shout, Roscoe. Redeemer is a good one, but that's a multi-crew ship. Scorpius size 2 shield. Okay, I thought so. Had a great time in Arc Raiders, great setting. AI was top tier. Audio, chef's kiss, easy jump in and out. No insane grind ladder, very nostalgic early Xbox gaming. Yeah, I kind of feel bad about not trying it a little bit. I just feel like I'm done on that genre. The Hornet's got a buff? Apparently not, cancel. Seems some ships just didn't get their turret capacitor tweaked at all. The Vanguard series is in a bit of a bad spot at the moment, I think. Normal.
I just think they're classing turrets as like, you know, turrets on multi-crew ships as opposed to, you know, the Hurricane or the Scorp or the Super Hornet or stuff like that.
When's the next one, GT? Oh, single seat? Probably F8 then. Ah, the F8's one that I don't fly, so I don't think the F8's in a good spot either, though. The problem is they're not in good spots because you have ships like the F7A Mark II running around with 4 Panthers and 2 Rhinos. That's the problem. That's why these ships aren't doing well. You know, ships like the Vanguard, Guardian, the F8, like... You've got these smaller, more nimble death machines flying around. Okay, max weapons into... A max capacitor into weapons.
Oh, wow.
What you got?
114.
114. That might have been how it was before?
No way.
Really? With your badges, don't forget, they're only size 2s.
Yeah, no way was it 114. But it's weird, the left gun's 57, the right one's 114.
That is weird.
Weapons offline.
How about now?
Hold on, let me turn them on and off again.
Weapons online.
Oh, they said they'll do another one. GT, just not win. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll let if I can jump in, I'll poke you.
68.
68. Okay, yeah. Power piping to weapons is super buggy. Happens in live too. Hmm. 114. I have 38 rounds on the M7As.
114. There's no way it was 114 before. I don't think I've ever seen a turret over 100.
Got a lot of shots on mine. Holy crap. I'd love to see what this is with rhinos and galderines. What happened to scanning? I'm panicking now. Varric, basically, you no longer see player names on ships. You have to scan them first to get their name now. Let's go see if they have reverted that in this patch. Hope the Connie got this buff too. It did, apparently. Yeah. Piggy was saying it did. We're back to that
Andromeda
shit.
Has 109 on the Andromeda.
109 on the Andromeda turrets, which are Panthers now, aren't they? I think they've always been Panthers, actually. We never had that shit before, Anvil. It's a new thing. It's a new level of hell COG's imparted on us. Yeah, look, there's a guy in that ship and I can't I can't see his name. Carrack turrets probably have been changed, yeah. We can't tell you exactly what they are because I don't have those ships. Actually, I do have the Carrack. Intentional, Varric. Intentional. I'll show you. Here we go, there's a guy. Mitch. Mitch, 64. Oh, that bug anvil. Yeah, well, this is intentional. This is an intentional change with scanning for some reason. So there we go. We now know he's Mitch. But everyone else is just a ship reg number. What's going on with my radar there? PvP bounties still have god markers, Tortle. Yeah. Sadly, bounty hunting is back exactly how it was over the last 5 years. Nothing has changed with it. It just works now. Sadly. Hunt the Polaris, 2 million payout now.
Wow.
2.5 million. Now that's a lot of credits. Do we all need to scan each other before an org air defense fight?
Again that
yes, Devil. Luckily, you see the party name obviously over the ship, but you don't see their name in the ship. Good time for a cave town. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Is it literally fly to this location and kill one Polaris? No, you have to go through a large sequence of events. Scan, jump to this point, kill these guys, kill these reinforcements, scan these probes, and then jump back to the marker for the Polaris, blah, 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 stuff like that. So it's this one's...
Can you share that again? Sorry.
Yeah, this one started at Ariel, it seems. The best thing to do would be just board it. They're easy to break into. I agree, Tortle. I agree. Wouldn't that be cool? Trouble is, ships still show up as red. So it kind of does the work for you. Although if there's lots of other red people there, you wouldn't want to kill the wrong one, I guess. Mining base. Unlimited firepower. Tac seems like it's going to be a nice ship for small group play. Bunker mission. Will it be good for bounty hunting? No. Not bounty hunting, Sobin. Group gameplay? Absolutely. I don't think it's a good... It'll be a good solo daily driver ship. It's definitely a good... repost GT, I might have missed it. Definitely a good ship for squads. Oh, okay. Thank you, GT. That's kind. Appreciate it, dude. Roger that. Roger that. Oh, yeah. So they'll have increased the turret ammo for the TAC. Well, I don't know if this applies to ballistics. Unless you mean capacitor, right? Last known location of the beast.
The hammerhead has 300 on its capacitor.
Whoa!
With the stock rhinos.
Brutal. 300 shots. They're going to whiff anybody sitting at 2 clicks out while he plinks you to death. Polaris shields are going down. Damn it, they're back up again. Dude, even the AI is shield cycling. Switch to... Jesus, that was slow. Okay, here it is. The battle for the Polaris. So it starts off with this. There's like a big fight. And then the Polaris jumps away. Oh my god, so many rounds I can just clink.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Yes. It is a gift. Anvil, thank you for the gifted sub. It is a gift indeed. So Capitos, thank you, dude. Both side shields are down already. I hate these shields. Rotating shields.
We have a very friendly Cutlass.
Do we? Oh, do we now? Is it this one here? Oh, there's quite a few. Congratulations. You killed another Drake pilot. Scorpius! Enemy hammerhead there? Oh. Did that ship just jump?
Well, the lag.
Yeah, that was lag, okay.
Oh, he's behind us now.
He's beating the shit out of us. Shields are down again.
It's the cutties.
Yeah, what's going on with these things? Like steroids. There's an ion. Get wrecked! Yo, Dartlord, what's up, dude? How are you? I believe humans should spare one another's suffering where possible. Removing ads from good people is my personal crusade. Time to turn ads on for subscribers. Hey, good day, Cetos House fam. Yeah, we're okay, dude. Thank you. Nothing too unusual to report. No ailments, nurgling, diseases running through the house, which is nice. How's you and the pups? How's Scotland this time of year? Is it getting hot, or you're pretty chilly up where you are? Frosty walks. Hey, Stross. Oh no, Stross, you were here earlier. Sorry, man. You're just rioting for some reason? It's lovely, nice and cool with the sun. Nice. Yeah, I like this time of year. Yeah. I like this time of year when it's crispy. It's not too hot, not too cold. We've got a nice long walk, hike. Crispy sun on your face. Summer's my worst season. Summer's, yeah, summer. I like summer because, you know, I obviously live near the beach, but if I didn't, yeah, I think it would be pretty rough. Okay, so the ship has jumped. Now we go to the emergency beacons. This Corsair is faring a lot better than the Hurricane and Scorpius earlier.
How dare you?
What?
I love my Hurricane.
I might try and use the Hurricane a little bit more in live. With better components.
I thought you was about to say gunner.
With a better gunner. We're going to tag Roscoe in.
Yeah, Roscoe's more than welcome to come and sit in the gunner seat.
We had some good times in the Hurricane. You know the Gladiator is a better Hurricane. Yeah, but the turret seat blinds you. I hate the blinding from the gunner. I do love the Glad, but I'd also need to buy one in game, and I'm too broke for that. This bit is tedious. This bit sucks. I mean, why am I going around scanning PDCs?
They've changed it though.
Oh, they haven't.
It didn't say ping area before, did it?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
How come we do not see the Guardian get used by people? I think it's just too big. It's not shielded enough. Too low HP. It's kind of situational-ish. It gets eaten by fighters, like a Hornet. And there's so many Hornets everywhere. If you want to use it, you've got to be like using it to shoot at heavies, in my opinion. And no one's really flying many heavies at the moment. Neutralize targets. Yeah, the Gladiator, from what I understand, Anvil, it moves a lot better now. It has really good HP. You know, it's got good armaments with its missiles. It just only has those 2 size 4s. And if you put somebody in the gunner seat, it's really blinding every time it fires. You'll get a migraine after a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah, the Gladiator is really cool. It's so ancient and crusty, though. Does need a bit of a rework, update. A Mark II Gladiator would be sick. Then they're going to do like its retro look. You have to put 10 power points into engines to make it turn properly? Turn better, PDO? That's not the case with other ships, is it? It's the only ship in game with 10 power. 10 points in engines? Does it have like, doesn't it have really good strafe ability though? Is that what they're thinking is their logic because it has that Mirai style engine where it can like strafe, you know, in all directions better than other ships? Yeah. So what would make the Guardian better, do you think? I'm going to try and get my shields back a bit here. Just needs to be more nimble.
Yo, it's crashed.
You've crashed?
Oh, no, back.
225 SEM, better turning and only 5 powder engines. Yeah. What's up, girls? What's up, Mr. M? Not enough people talk about the Shrike, says Phoenix. In what way? That it needs some love, or that it's quite good? I think it's better to look at the Guardian as first. What do you want the Guardian to do? What's its job? Because it's a weird ship. It's a heavy fighter. But it's quite fragile. And it's supposed to move better, but it doesn't. So a ship like that, to me, it screams like it's like a heavy duelist. Like it's designed to duel heavy fighters. But if another heavy fighter has a turret gunner, you're going to start getting diminishing returns.
You got max hurter weapons?
Not now, no. Now I do. Could be used for different needs. It's a good ship to just get out with space inside it to go do some basic missions for like carrying shit and picking things up, Daddy Catch. But I don't feel safe in it in PvP. What's the new Kruger ships? Sniper, or are you talking about leak stuff? In which case, don't talk about it. Why do I have to scan these before we blow them up?
The new tech, innit?
Must be.
Scan everything.
Have you unfit turrets for more powder guns, or has that all changed? What, have I taken turrets off, Mr. M, to give power to the other ones? No. They showcased the early concept images of it in Star Citizen Live. Oh, right, okay. I didn't catch that. It ain't made yet. Don't get too excited. Contact. Scanning.
Further increased Area 18 armistice zone size. By the time the patch drops, it's going to be just hitting Hurston.
I mean, why? Was there a problem? Were people causing problems for other players?
Yeah, people landing things on the Idris and doing all sorts of stupid shit.
Oh, of course, for ILW, yeah. Yeah, I get up to 74 charges when turrets have no guns fitted. On your main guns, Mr. M? On the Corsair? Never tried that, actually. Okay, we've got to neutralize this threat now. The mission.
Someone needs to check the A2 on the weapons. That would be immense.
Would it? Why?
But imagine they've increased the A2's turrets to stupid levels.
The A2 never gets used for its turrets anymore, though, with the Polaris existing.
Yes. We're bringing it back.
Using attrition 4-5 with PvE. Okay. Yeah, if you're only shooting PvE, then that works. You don't really want to use them for PvP. You want something a bit faster, i.e., panthers or rhinos, galderines. Oh shit! It actually got a red nose. I didn't see. Bugger. Read chat. Power the shields! Yeah, but the thing is, Graphite, most people are PvPing in smaller ships. I agree with you, but generally, when it comes to... And I was saying the same thing earlier. When it comes to PvP, you know, you're going to be dealing with smaller fighters more often than not. But yes, it's the target size is what matters more so. Which weapons you use. The reason for that, for those who don't know, is the attritions move very slowly. So anything that's got a bit of agility will just be able to shake off the damage. Because you won't be hitting them. Buccaneer. Can you hit this Buccaneer? He's pissing me off. Thank you. Okay.
There is another one.
Neutralize target. Yeah, kill him. We've got to neutralize the target still and then reach the UEN capital ship. It says UEN capital ship, but it's a Camacho. That ain't no stinking capital. Unless... We did it, well done.
Where's my 2 million?
No, we haven't done that yet. What? That isn't how a mission works? Isn't how missions work? There was a full change to it. If I tell them my missions are lower than my cross-section anyway. What? Yeah, neutralize Polaris and then protect the Hammerhead, which I assume is the UEN capital ship they're calling. The fools! They got it wrong. Does Polaris have armed MCCs on like the Idris and the Safe Stand missions? I believe so, dude, yeah. I believe so. So neutralize targets, protect the ship, ship held 100%. Let's just kill all the ads then. Not die to the Polaris. Performance is tanking a bit for me.
Yeah.
Keep shooting the Polaris here. What is blowing up? Something keeps blowing up. Hammerhead at 85%.
Yeah, I keep hearing it.
Rotating, getting shields back. Launch some missiles at him. Because why the hell not? Actually, no, let me use them on the ads. Although, I think we got rid of all the ads. Yeah, okay. Never mind. No, there it is. There's one. Hammerhead is 60%. Correct, Nikolai. Yeah, they did. Oh, shit! You're kidding me. What? Okay, well, that happened suddenly. Kind of suddenly. We had a red nose, but I thought my shields were up. Dude, let's go board the Polaris if we can. It's stationary.
Hammerhead's dead as well.
Oh, fuck. Oh, look, I got a call from Rowena Dooley, but I can't hear her.
Oh, yeah.
What's she saying?
I know, I can't hear her either.
Can't you lip read waveforms?
I can't even see her, no, so...
Oh, is it gone? How shitty. Oh. Wait, no, what's that? That's the Hammerhead wreck. Oh, no, there's a Hammerhead. There's a Hammerhead here.
Yeah, that's the one that's dead.
Looks alive to me.
Nah, I watched it blow up.
Oh, yeah, it's cooking. It's cooked. Irism, so cross-section doesn't affect radar detection, it affects you detecting others. Iris evade aerial missiles and the other stuff next to it. So what's changed in the way of EM detection, Dark Lord? HLG says, all my HUD is like accidentally turned off in this game. How do I turn it back on? Do you have a helmet on, Chris? Your HUD shouldn't turn off otherwise. There's no way to turn it off. Unless your power's off.
The mentioned modifiers to turret and main weapon capacitors. Ooh.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
It's not what you think. They've just used the words turret modifiers.
Fucking got me excited then.
No. It got me excited when I read it, but it's just the way they've worded it.
Oh, so you may have lost your head then, HLG, which is a bug. EM equals detection range for all ships. Oh, okay, so that didn't change. Yeah, I know how stealth works now. Why Polaris is super stealthy? Because it only had 15k EM, even with 68 CS. So that hasn't changed. How do I unbug myself? Yes, good question. How do you unbug the helmet, the missing head again, Piggy?
If the change gender thing doesn't work, then just do a character repair.
Yeah, that's it. Try changing your gender in the character customizer. And then if that doesn't work, character repair on the account side. Hammerhead still has the best interior damage state. Maybe the Carrack beats it, actually. So cool. You have to make sure you leave prison to make gender change work now for some odd reason. Have you heard anything about a full wipe happening? No, Devious. There's nothing about a full wipe coming. But if you're on live, make sure you take all your gear off your character and store it in inventory before the new patch goes live. Good luck trying to line that up perfectly, but CIG said that you may lose items attached to your player. Okay. I'm worried about this freaking patch going live now.
The NPC in the captain's chair of the ship is still alive.
Oh, he is. So that Polaris has basically jumped to the next point again. So you have to chase it round and round, destroy all the targets around it, and then eventually destroy it. I know, Galathir, it's so frustrating. Sort of a reverse T0 gear recovery. It is. I might go back mine up now. I'm going to jump out, Piggy, and just jump on live and strip all my shit. I mean, they can't be going live with this anytime soon, right?
No.
Can't be.
Not until tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna do that now and get ready then. Right, dude, thank you for jumping in the PTU with me. It was a good little bit of run.
Wow, the Valkyrie has 214 shots on the pilot control weapons.
Wow. I heard that it was going to be a full wipe in game. Why did you hear that, Devious? There's nothing about that. I don't know where you heard that. Hey, thanks, HLG. I'm just going to jump on live and sort my character out here. Can't wait for CID to wipe people's Polaris from Wicklow by mistake. I don't care, as long as we can get it and get a picture in front of the damn thing. We still haven't got it. Game chat. Yeah, no, Devious. No. Barger Kid.
Talking about the... Sorry. They're probably talking about the wipe that you're trying to sort out now.
Say again?
The guy that's asking about the wipe in game chat, they're probably talking about your character being wiped at the start of 4.1.1.
Yeah, you know, when the new patch drops, your stuff will be back. You'll be back at your home location and stuff, but the other issues that they've raised with 4.1.1 is that you will lose stuff equipped to your character if you don't unpack it and put it in your local inventory. So I'm going to do that now in case they drop the patch tomorrow or something. Or, you know, or if I'm just not around, because this might be my last Star Citizen stream this week, actually. I might be streaming Tempest Rising tomorrow. And then Friday, I'm going to be doing the June Awakening beta. So I probably should do this now. Oh, I don't need to go anywhere, do I? I just need to go here. I mean, a lot of people will get access to it, Sodikor. It's an open beta weekend. You can go request access, I think, on the Steam page. That railgun better be there. Chat, you are my witness. I put that railgun in my inventory. There it is.
Keep the backpack on.
Why?
Well, because it might not be there when you log in.
Why wouldn't it be?
Trying to get rid of it for the last 3 months.
No. Well, you want me to get rid of it because you don't like it?
Yeah, exactly.
No, fuck off. I literally can't take it off now. Why did you make me put that back on?
It's a sign.
There we go, it's gone now. Get the hell off. You can request 3 bit codes. I think, correct, Darklaw. I have already done that, buddy, yes. Already on top of it. Fuck's sake, DTOX, you can always just ask if you need a railgun. What? You have 1 railgun, Phoenix? Yeah, Darklaw, are you going to be streaming it on Friday as well? Remember to take a screenshot so you can take it to send it to concierge when it isn't there. TRF, I just noticed you've got the clips leader badge. Sick. That's a new thing Twitch is doing. Awesome. So I believe what that means is a clip you've made has the most views in the last month. In fact, I think, haven't they added a thing at the top of Twitch chat now with... Yeah, they have. That is awesome. I love that change. Yeah, check the top of the Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube chat. This is just a Twitch thing here. It shows you who has created clips and who has the top views of those clips of the month. Cool. I would like to do something with that. Like some sort of prize or something for whoever gets the top one. But just give me like 3 years to actually action that thought. I have 1 railgun that I never use. I don't know, Phoenix, but then I wouldn't have had all that content of us trying to get railguns. You know, it takes the fun away from me. Until I really need one, and I have 2 now, I believe. I should have 2. Damn, 15 views. Wonder when I'll get monetized. Damn, this clip's pulling numbers.
I mean, it did take you 4 months to get rid of the Christmas emotes.
Fuck off, GT. It did take me 4 months to get rid of the Christmas emotes, exactly. Yeah. I need someone else to help. I need an employee. I can only pay them rice mats. TRF and Flack are already sick of those. I won't because we're keeping guild information on lockdown for locations and stuff. Oh, try hard law. My evil Harco guild is growing for the bald conga line. I can't wait to see it. I'm tempted to go Harkonnen myself just because I think they're cooler. The bald gang. People got me worried I'm logging in to store all my ships and equipment. Do it, Frozenda. Do it. Look, there's no harm in taking precautions, but it is CIG, it is Star Citizen. None of it will likely matter. Assets doesn't work, does it? What?
No, it's fixed in the next patch. In
Of course it
PTU,
is.
apparently.
Of course it is.
It was in the notes.
Hey, Cyborg. Yep, to get in the guild, you have to be pasty white and bald. We won't accept non-Harkos. Our army of bald will blot out the skies. I wouldn't have it any other way if I was in a Harkonnen guild. You can't have anybody in there with hair. It just fucks up the whole roleplay. Harkonnen looks like thrown away condoms. What? Bruh. The Harkonnen, I really like the aesthetic of the Harkonnen in the new films, but I also like the Harkonnens in David Lynch's film. Spotty, chubby gingers. I mean, that was also awesome. I liked both renditions of the Harkonnen. Are you going Harkonnen on Friday? If so, I'll do it just for you. I'm not really bothered, to be honest. I think Friday will just be me rediscovering the game and maybe trying a build that I'll do on live and just getting my bearings for when the game releases in June. There have been 3 films now, right? Obsidian. So there's two films from Denis Villeneuve, and then David Lynch made one in the 80s, which I grew up on. And then Denis Villeneuve made 2 much better movies, but I still love David Lynch's. True, I don't have anything worth saving, but I don't want to get into a shopping spree when the patch drops. I want to get to mining ASAP with the coming mining changes. Ah, it's cool, Frozander. Yeah, sick. Are you doing some group ops, some group mining? I'm role-playing hardcore at launch. All I need to do is put a black chroma on my camera and... Dude, yes. Although, you would have to shave the beard. Get some sort of black bin bags or something wrap around you. Some cheap cosplay outfits. I love the new movies, but I freaking hate the character assassination for Cheney. The end of 2. I get that if you're a book reader. But I also get why he did it. For the audience. He wanted that conflict there for the audience, for the viewers, and wanted to do it differently. Dude, I'll do that for you. I'll wear a bin bag. Yes. Wear a bin bag and have a knife. Just have a fucking kitchen knife. May thy knife chip and shatter. There was a June movie from 2000 as well. There was a June series. I don't think it was a June movie. There was a documentary, a June documentary as well. The real June is the one where Captain Picard goes into battle with a pug in his arm. Absolutely, Q-Pen. Gives me goosebumps every time. Okay, then I will too, because for live, I know what I'm doing already. I'm not aligning because I'm going to be Bene Gesserit. Yeah. Oh, you're not going to go Atreides or Harkonnen, GT? Dark Lore, if you want to top things off, have a drugged, naked guy sitting unconscious in a chair next to you. Yeah. You'd have to go to Glasgow for a little while with a net. Catch one first.
Should not be difficult to find.
Sci-fi miniseries was really good. Yeah, I actually didn't watch it. I remember being a young lad and my dad watching it on Sci-Fi and telling me it was good, and I didn't watch it. They bounce them off each other just like the sisters do. Yeah, that's cool, GT. Yeah. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow I think I might be streaming some Tempest Rising. It's a game I bought and intended to play anyway, but it'll be a sponsored stream, which is awesome. Sponsored to play a game you want to play anyway is always great. So I'll be streaming that tomorrow, I think. A bit of the campaign. Showing it off. For those who don't know, it's basically a Command & Conquer inspired RTS game. It's like a spiritual successor to Command & Conquer 3. With a mixture of CNC generals as well. Bit different. And then Friday, June Awakening open beta for the weekend is live from 1 p.m. in the afternoon, I believe. Either 1 p.m. my time, 1 p.m. Yeah, 1 p.m. my time, I believe. So I'll be live early on Friday to start streaming that as well. And it'll be a bit of a longer stream then as well to get as much as I can in. But it'll be starting early and finishing earlier than usual, but it will be a long one. And yeah, that's the plan for the next couple of streams. So I'll be back tomorrow. This patch is probably going to go live. Possibly live at the end of this week at this rate. I don't know. Feels like they're gearing up for it. But I will probably be playing 4.1.1 next when it is live next week at this rate. Keep an eye on the YouTube for a new video dropping as well. Soon. I thought I would have had it out by now. It's finished, but I'm waiting on some things before I can make it live. And other than that, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you, Piggy, for jumping in. GG's, that was fun.
Laters.
Good testing. And yeah, cheers everybody on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day, whatever you get up to. Thanks for all the support today. Thank you, TRF, for your help. Thank you, Flack. Thank you, mods. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, GT. I didn't stream Monday, so it's a makeup stream.
DTOX.
It's a makeup stream.
Good night, bitch.
Right. Have a great one, everybody. Take care. Good night. Much love.